Today, Junior. Let's go, everybody. Welcome back to Kittlegotgame. We are here on Ark Survival Evolved on our island map. We'll get these guys back mating. Working towards another boss fight here. I know you guys don't even believe me because we've been doing this so long, but I think it's needed. Are we going a little bit overkill? Maybe. But that's what we do. That's what we do. We gotta do it right. Finally, Friday. Well, I guess it is. I guess it is almost, isn't it? I guess it is almost. Do you guys already get a little bit of lag? Did the stream just lag already? I got a note here that I dropped a few frames already. What the heck? California. California. Alright. Clever, why? John Scott, Gringo, how you doing? Manda, good evening. Friday indeed, huh? Well, sounds good to me. Okay, that's mating. What do we got in here? Okay, scuba gear. Let's get this guy out of the way. He's kind of in the way. A little better. Alright, we're going to start popping some baby Rexes and start raising them up. I changed our raise timers back to the way they were before when we raised the last group of animals. So hopefully we got that setting correct. So it's going to be a lot slower for the babies to grow up, but we'll be able to do our imprints, which are necessary to get better stats. How you doing, Demon? How you doing, Juicebox? Let's go! Mating is up to 80. We'll grab one more egg off this right now, and then we'll check the eggs, and then we'll go grab and see what eggs we already got, and start raising some babies. And we need 19 Rexes and 1 Uteranus, which we already got that. And then we got to work on the saddles, and then we'll go fight the boss. Check these eggs to see if we got. We'll get them. Both parents are level 260. The babies could be 240, 260, or 280. We're looking for the 280s. There's a 260. There's a 240. So both those eggs suck. Both those eggs suck. So we eat the sucky eggs. That's what we do. So I have some eggs. Right, it's a rock right here. These should all be 280s. They should be. What's up, Monkey King? So we're gonna go ahead and let's put these in the incubator just to make sure. 280, 280, 280, 2 and a 280. That 282 had an extra little mutation in stamina, I believe, so that's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. What we should do before we raise the babies is we should go fill these up with meat, because they will eat a lot more meat than the previous ones did. Because they're going to take a lot longer to raise. We're going to be able to do the imprints and whatnot. That's not ready to go. Let's get on this guy and go get some meat. Actually. Oh no, that's just my own weight on there. What do you do with the babies that aren't good enough? Wait, what do you mean? I eat the eggs. All these babies are going to be good enough. Because we're checking the eggs before we go. Oops, I just fell off that. We're checking the eggs first, so all these babies will be good enough. The eggs that we check that aren't good enough, we just eat those. Don't even hatch them. Let's go get a little bit more meat first. Hey, Sahara, how you doing? That should scare the poop out of any animals out here. Cookie, how you doing? You posted your updated video on your typeset. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I didn't see that yet. Yeah, I haven't been on my computer much this afternoon and this early evening. It just... been busy. But we got a coin club meeting tomorrow. We'll be on the YouTube for everybody. And because we're not meeting in person tomorrow, because of the extreme heat that we have in SoCal, we decided it'd be better to just do the virtual meeting and not go to our meeting room. We're still under excessive heat warnings or whatever in the state. We'll probably be able to do a little bit of an auction tomorrow at the meeting. And because of that, I decided to not do my... I was going to do a coin auction. I'll do a preview for that tonight, but I don't want to do a coin club auction and then another auction the next day and then have way too much to ship. I got to get ready for a coin show next weekend, and if I'm busy sending invoices and shipping things all damn week, then that's going to screw me up. So no auction this weekend. How about that? Unless I decide to just pop open YouTube and just sell a few things. I don't know. I doubt it. I'd rather have it kind of, you know, more planned out. Okay. There's just not a lot out here to kill right now. I might have to do a reset of the dinos on the game, because should move more stuff spawning in. I would think. You had no Wi-Fi for 3 days. How do you live with that? That's... Yeah, I need to get on there too, Cookie. I need to get on there and do some stuff as well. Oh, there's a little baby monkey there. He's on. Alright, we're getting lots and lots of meat. Fishing, Hank, happy birthday! Awesome. Well, thank you for that. You did not have to send the super chat for your own birthday, but you did. But you did. Happy birthday, Hank. Oh, no monkey. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing, Monkey King. This whole point of all this is to go kill a giant monkey. That's the next boss fight, so maybe you don't want to watch that one. Happy birthday, Hank. I think you turned 22 years old today, or is it 23? Did I got that wrong? I don't know. Happy birthday. Drop that metal. Over here. There's always meat at the river. That was a tough turtle. I like turtles. Oh, 39, really? Wow. That was close. If you guys have been missing out on Minecrafting, you want to see more Minecrafting going on, check out Nubs' channel. He did Minecraft this morning. And then Alfred R. did Minecraft last night. See stuff there. Alright, we're starting to fill up on weight here. We gotta get back and dump off some meat. Grab more hide. We always need more hide. Gold man! Bunch of prime meat, that's fine. And we are walking slow because we got so much meat. You feel like I don't approve of the wither fight? Okay. No, not really, Nubs. No, it was like real close to the main house. I mean, come on. Fucking toxic is what that was. I mean, it's one thing if, like, I'm on and we're right at that little island and there's like 5 or 6 of us fighting it or whatever it was. And if something goes bad, it can easily set it to peaceful, but you're just doing this on your own, like right next to the fucking house, man. And then you guys yell at Banks for doing the same thing in the wither, basically, blowing it up. It's like, come on. Alright, you watched Lady Kid and Clever's Minecraft stream? Oh wait, you mean Alfred's stream? Yeah, I didn't remember Lady Kid and Clever doing one. That'd be funny, though, if they did. Oh, I didn't see the conversation in chat. No, I missed it, because I wasn't watching it live. I'll have to go back and check that out. Because when I watched it afterwards, like, there wasn't a chat replay available at the time. Like, I don't know if it just put... Like, sometimes YouTube doesn't have it right away, and it just posts later. We're going so slow, so slow. I eat too much. Here, let's just get rid of some of this fucking meat. We can get more meat. I won't be able to fucking walk. There we go. Alfred wanted less island. Dude, you were like... You weren't on the island. Well, yeah, when we were on with Alfred, that was great. Yeah, Alfred wanted less island when we were there. The one, I don't know, maybe I didn't see it right, but I thought you were like... You were like down like negative 40 or something. You were like down like where people mine and stuff, right? You didn't just do it on the island like we did, unless I saw it wrong, I don't know. Or maybe you were under the island? I don't know the coordinates. I don't know. Kittle something. Kittle cameraman. I don't know what you're trying to say. Cameraman for the wither bit. Whatever, dude. I was right in the middle of it. I killed that wither the other night. Basically. I'm pretty sure I got the last hit on it. One of them. I own that wither. Kinda. Come on, Hank. Yeah, I didn't... When I was watching Nubs, like, I didn't even know Nubs was streaming, because, like, usually I get notification through Discord, but I guess Nubs' second channel ain't set up for automatic notifications, maybe? But I thought the last couple times, like, he posted the link, maybe, so I did see it. But I didn't know Nubs was streaming, because I didn't get anything from YouTube. And then, but I saw it, I saw it, like, afterwards, because Marmello was saying, hey, how come you're not in Nubs stream? I'm like, dude, I didn't know Nubs was streaming, and so I guess Marmello must have been in there. Because he was sending me messages all day today, which is fine. Well, all morning at least. There's that, bunch of hide. And we'll go in here. We'll put these electronics, and I even got more hide. So let's start another hide vault. You watched all Nubs, says Hank. Yeah, so Hank knows. Hank knows. Let's see. I got some hits on one of them. Yeah, the first one I didn't really do anything, Hank. The second one they fought, I like jumped in there because, you know, I don't fight withers that much. I don't like doing that. So. Mellow, had you put A sign on your beacon for koala. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh, boy. Okay, so those guys are ready to hatch. Let me pick this egg up. We got to transfer meat to the trough. It's going to be too heavy to pick all that up, so let's just start grabbing some. Alright, so... yeah, the auction I was going to do this Saturday, and... I don't know, I kind of wanted to get it done, but I just thought, with doing a coin club auction too, and doing the meeting from home, instead of going to the in person, I got a little more to set, well, not more to set up, but it's just more, if I do an auction, then there's really a lot more to ship, especially with, that's like, yeah, just, don't really want to do that, don't really want to do that, so, but the auction I had, actually I got 3 auctions ready to go for the coin channel, kinda, well, ready to go other than, like, typing up the auction list and doing a preview and doing it. One of them is basically a lot of proof sets. I got U.S. proof sets, and there's some commemoratives in there, too, like more modern commems, and one of them is proof sets from 1950 is the oldest. 1950 is a good set. It's, I think the gray sheet's like $600 on that thing or something, or maybe it's $575, or I don't know. Gray sheet's pretty high on that one. Yeah, from like basically 1950. I think there's a 1953. Doesn't have every date, but there's also, yeah, then some into the 60s, and then a bunch of silver sets from 2000 and to date. Some from the 90s as well. I think there's a prestige proof set. Nub says seeded dollars. Well, yeah, that's another one I got. It's a Dansko 7070 album. It was an older album that somebody had been putting together, and it's almost complete. There's only like 5 or 6 spots missing in it, except for the gold page. There's another 5 or 6 spots on the gold page by itself. Yeah, let's just grab all that and see if I can walk. Yeah, I can. Okay. When will Canada change their coins and currency? It won't be this year. I don't think they'll have I don't think they'll have 2022 coins with the new king, if that's what you're talking about. It'll be starting next year. I think that's the way they do it. I don't think they do the. I don't think they'll have them in the same year like that. Prime meat, we don't need all that. And then there's that, so we got tons of extra raw meat. Let's go throw it in one of the fridges, right? And we got a raw meat fridge. Right there, raw meat. Another fridge here. What's in this one? Narcotics? Eh, it's fine. I think we're ready to hatch some eggs. Just cooked down that prime already. I'll take some of that. Turn the grill off. Cooked meat right here. That's just other cooked meat. Other meats is where we put this one, right? Yeah, other meats. Yeah, we got so much cooked prime, we don't need to get any more cooked prime, I don't think. Yeah, there's a couple seeded dollars in that type set. Oh yeah, Nubs, so then like 3 a.m. Yeah, he was real early this morning. Thanks for telling you about the bot thing today. Yeah, Aki, I mean, it was pretty obvious that the message that they sent, telling you won, like, all this Bitcoin and all this crap, pretty obvious that it was a scam fake email. I don't think anybody really believed it, but, yeah, it's just happens sometimes. You ever get spam email? I mean, it happens sometimes that you get junk mail and things happen like that. And apologize for anybody, inconvenienced by a couple messages, but it happens. Got hit by some bots, I guess. What's up, Y? Wishes I'd go ride Pog? Yeah. Okay, so let's hatch these first 4 baby Rexes and see what we get. I'm going to hatch them all at the same time. Bad idea? No, because we want their imprints to be at the same time, so we're not having a whole bunch of, like, staggered things here. So let's just go hatch egg. Then we go here. Then we go to hatch egg. Then we go here. And then we get, come on, hatch egg. In here. Okay, now I gotta imprint. Okay, we did that. Now I gotta put meat in them so they eat. We need care and access the same one twice. There you go. And now they got a little bit of meat on them. Now I can go in and change. What do we change? Behavior. Follow distance to low. Then we'll name them in a bit. Behavior. Okay, I got meat. Let's go over here a little bit more. They're loud, aren't they? Woo! Need to spread these guys out a little more. Behavior. I'll go following. That one's got a nice purple stripe, huh? Get this one a little bit. Let's separate a little bit. There we go, that's gonna be good. Give them more meat. And hopefully they're raising up a lot slower like we planned. Yeah, they're still only at 1%. I think this will be fine. Okay. Sweet! Those are our first 4 boss Rexes then. Yeah, I think everybody got hit, Hank. So what it is like, they had a whole bunch of bots, like, spam the Discord joining. And then I think what they do is they, like, somehow get in there and quickly, like, copy and paste or something, like, every single person that's a member of a server. Like, all their usernames and everything. And then they just spam everybody with a message. Trying to scam them into, like, giving personal information. And if, you know what, honestly, if anybody actually believes any of those, like, you guys all saw the message. It's like, hey, you want a whole bunch of crypto bullshit, you know? That, first of all, that's just stupid. But if anybody actually believes that they won something like that and gives them personal information, they deserve whatever they get. You know, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, the scam, I mean, you got to be a fucking idiot to believe that you won cryptocurrency from some goddamn Discord message, right? Am I wrong? I think you deserve whatever. I mean, if you get your identity stolen, or if they take out credit cards, or if you lose a few $100 because they want you to send them, like, some fee to claim your prize, whatever their scam was, you fucking deserve it, man. It's just stupid, right? What's up, Lunas? I mean, how can anybody fall for that? I mean, I guess, you know, that said, I mean, I know sometimes there's some older folks that get scammed by stuff like that because they don't know technology, or they don't, you know, or they're not all mentally there. They're like losing some of their capacity. I mean, I guess if you're like, you know, got like halfway to dementia or something, you know, I feel a little more bad about that. But yeah, other than that, you'd have to be a goddamn idiot to think any of that is real. Internet sucks today, very choppy. Yours is? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just glad the power didn't go out so far here in California. Well, knock on wood, right? Still could happen. Okay, these 25 minutes to care. I got this set right. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty close. Well, we'll see when we raise them. Because before, when we were going for mutations, we had the baby growth stage jacked way up, so these things would grow to full size real quick, so we could keep breeding for more mutations. But then we couldn't do imprints on them then, because they grew too fast to where we couldn't do all of our imprints on the babies to give them better stats. But so I put that back to where I thought we had it before. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if I did it right. You think they were hoping you were 80-year-old? Something, I don't know. But even elder, you're very young. Like, what? First of all, how do you think, like, you could... First of all, like, it's fucking some kind of, what, Bitcoin? Like, did you enter any giveaways for $12,000? Or, I think mine said I won $12,000 of Bitcoin or something, right? Did you enter any giveaways? No. So that's sign one. And it's like, who the fuck enters a Bitcoin giveaway? That's two, right? And then, why would they contact you on Discord and not call you or email you or send a letter in the mail? It's like, so many damn red flags. I don't even have the message in front of me. I just reported it and it's gone. So I don't know. Maybe it's saved in Discord under blocked messages or something like that too. But I've seen some of those too, Hank. Some of them are pretty funny. I forgot the guy's name, but he, like, you guys might have seen him before. He does that. He calls, like, the scammers from India. And basically the scammers from India, what they do, and I get emails all the time saying, oh, my computer protection plan, you know, isn't no longer there. So it's like a receipt. They say I paid, like, $500 for it. They want to give me my money back. And the scam is you call them saying, oh, yeah, well, if that plan's not good anymore, because, you know, how many people have bought protection plans for stuff, and they think maybe that's real, but I didn't buy any, but so I know it's not real for me. But so you call them and they say, "Oh yeah, we want to refund you your money," and you're like, "Oh great, send me some money." And then they want you to give them your bank account information to send the money. And what they do is they take control of your computer usually, and instead of actually like just stealing your bank information, they just change the code on your screen because you don't know they're doing it. And it makes it look like instead of them refunding you like $300, they'll give you $3,000. And they go, oh, no, we made a mistake. Please, I'm going to get fired if you don't send me that money back. And so you either send them that money. And of course, they won't just take a bank account transfer, or you can't write them a check. They want you to go like buy like Google gift cards or Apple Store gift cards and send them to them. Some scam bullshit. I don't know how people fall for that, but it's, you know, again, it's probably just old people. But yeah, there's one guy that does the scams. Like, he keeps them on the line the whole time, and like he even like has like fake car noises and stuff, like, and fake like shopping store noises in the background. Like, he'll keep them online while he like fake drives to Walmart and then fake like buys the gift cards, and then he goes on to and then he'll keep him on the line for like 3 or 4 or 5 hours, whatever it is. And then finally, right before he's like ready to give them like the Google card stuff, he just like reads the information on the back of the Google card saying, okay, go to google.com, go to Play Store, go enter in the code. And he just basically enters in the code and then puts the card on his own account so he can't give it to the scammers. And the whole time the dude from India or whatever was like, no, sir, no, do not enter code, do not enter code. And he's like, So they keep him on the line for 4 hours, and then he has like a voice change that makes him sound like an old person. So he like just puts in the code and go, okay, there it is. Yep, I got $500 on my account now. Funny when they connect to the computer to delete scammer. Yeah. Scammer payback. It's got to be the same one. Yeah, Mana is the guy. He always like talks like an old lady too a lot, and he wears like a stupid wig when he does it. You see that one? That's the he does an old lady voice, and then he does like he does one where sometimes he's like a young valley girl kind of person that just sounds like a dumb blonde. All right. Got some more eggs here. Let's check these eggs. I'm not going to hatch any more just yet because I don't want to raise too many at once. But let's see if there's any 280s in here. Bam, there's one right there. Slot 1's good. Slot 2's no good. Slot 3's good. Okay, we got 2 there. 2 more. Slot 1 and slot 3. So we'll take out 2, 4, and 5. Let's double check. 280. 280. We will eat these. Eggs are good. I like eggs. Eggs are good. Let's drink some water. These guys got good meat on them. Let's see. Plenty of meat. What are we at? We're at 4% raised. Ooh, man, I don't know if the time's going to be right on this. Hope so. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get to 100% imprints. Hopefully. They all know him, Vivian. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that one, Hank. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you know of any good ones like that, Hank, like if you know there's a good episode or a good video that they've done, post a link like on the Discord, like an off-topic or something, or in just general or something, or in gaming chat, because we're chatting about it in gaming, you know, while we're gaming. So people would like to check it out. Let's pop that one in here too. That went in slot 2, and to 260. So let's eat that. And we're not ready to hatch these, so let's pull those 2 and put them in our frigidator. Let's go, Polo! We got some babies. These are gonna be our boss fighters. This one's got a cool stripe on its back. It's purple. Or pink or something. It's dark, it's hard to see. There you go. Did YouTube do an update where you get 30% of your super chat? What are you talking about, Crunchy? If somebody sends me a super chat like Hank did earlier, and Everyday Opportunity, I'm sorry, I didn't see that come through, EC, sorry. You probably already left. EC's like, fuck that Kittle. I do a $2 super chat and he doesn't even fucking read it. Or did I read it and I can't remember reading it? I don't know. Anyway, Everyday Opportunity's like, Ark! Howdy, Kittle. I saw that. Thank you very much for that. So yes, when EC sends that $2, generally, if he's an American and he's paying, like, with a credit card for that, YouTube gets 30%, Crunchy, and then I get 70%. If he's not American, YouTube gets more of a percentage because of currency exchange, and they basically take more money. And they don't tell us the exact percentage. It could be as much as 50%. Or if he's not, or if he's not American, or if he uses Apple to pay for it. If he uses an Apple device to pay for the super chat, YouTube takes a little bit more, I think, and Apple takes a percentage. So if someone pays on like an iPad on a super chat, I only get about 50% instead of the 70%. That's great, you know. It's still generous, and Appreciate it. What's up, Golden Fire? What's up? Golden Fire, we decided to cancel the Coin Club meeting tomorrow. Just in case you didn't see the email, just heads up. So don't come to the Coin Club tomorrow. We're gonna be online only. We're not gonna meet in person. Some people told me they just weren't gonna come because they don't want to be out in the heat and it's too hot to be going there. And other people wanted me to contact the library to have them keep the air conditioning on longer. And I reached out to them. They say it's all automatic and they can't control that. And then I got to thinking I don't want to be there if it's fucking hot either. So. Even though I think it's going to cool down by tomorrow night. It's supposed to cool down sometime tomorrow afternoon or evening. But, you know, we're still under excessive heat warning through, through our meeting time tomorrow. So it's like, fuck it. I'm happy about it, though, too, because, the whole thing is, I don't mind going there doing it still. It's just that, we had enough people telling us that they didn't want to do it, so I knew it would, screw up the raffle and the auction and stuff like that by having a lot of people missing, so said fuck it. Crunchy gifted a membership by Hank. Golden Fire gifted a membership by Hank. Jordan gifted a membership by Hank. Bob Pop gifted a membership by Hank. Marmy Wren gifted a membership by Hank. Let's go, Hank. Hey, everybody, don't forget to say happy birthday to Hank. It's his birthday. For reals, yo. I gotta be careful. I gotta remember 14 minutes from now. We gotta imprint these sons of bitches. Okay, let's name these guys. This one here. What are we gonna name these? I'm gonna name them all the same thing and then number them 1, 2, 3 through 19. But what are we gonna name them? I could just name them Boss 1, Boss 2, because they're boss fighters. But these guys are basically going to kill the monkey. And maybe we'll have them kill a dragon someday. So there'll be monkey killers and dragon killers. What would we call a monkey killer? I don't know. Anybody got a good name for him? Or we could just name them all Hank. Like Hank 1, Hank 2, Hank 3. Thank goodness Marmy Run's a member now. Let's go. Thanks again, Hank. Yep, TJ got a membership again. Toxic Jordan. If you're excited for the show tomorrow, it'll be just like the good old days. The good old days? Well, yeah, I mean, I almost thought about setting the time earlier, so we did the good old days too, where it would be 6 o'clock my time instead of 7, but, I didn't want to be screwing up people even more than we already are by canceling the meeting, or in-person meeting, but, good old days where we could do an auction, and, yeah. So if anybody has show and tell for our meeting tomorrow, send me an email. Send it to me by email. If anybody has show and tell. This guy's got the shakes a little bit. Look at him. Look at him. He's got the shakes a little bit. Do I got a whip on me still? I do, don't I? I do. I have to whip him into shape. I should line these up a little better. You know what we're going to do? Right after this one pops the next egg. Ready to mate. Okay. Nope, that's not an egg. That's a poop. Let's get these guys out of the fucking way, huh? Right here. Look at mate right there. Ready to mate. Ready to mate, mate. You got some neat car overstrikes I can show off? Well, I do, yeah. Enable order follow. Let's get this guy. Got all these damn baby monkeys here, too. What's this all about? Three-month member of the Kittle Dogs. Let's go. You thought you had a going away thing for a colleague tomorrow, but it's Tuesday now, so Should be able to watch. Nice. Go. Gonna miss it? We'll record it for you. Yeah, we don't have a featured guest speaker other than me. So what we'll be doing tomorrow is we'll be having like a grading competition. So we'll be showing coins on the screen. And then we'll have, I'm going to try to do it with like the YouTube poll thing. I think we've done that before, where then I'll put some grades and you guys will all have to guess the poll and we'll see how everybody does. Then we'll try to look at things and explain why things are graded the way they are. And didn't see the fun show listed? I don't have plans to be at the fun show right now. I don't. I'm not going to put it there unless I, know for sure. I don't. The fun show is not listed, is it? Yeah. Add you to the new realm? Absolutely, Hank. We can do that. Yeah, next time I get on there and stream, I can get you on there for sure. Let's see. Golden, it's weird, fairly hot here. Dude, it was super hot here. What are you talking about? Yeah, Goldenfire. I had to meet a customer yesterday, okay? I had to go to Woodland Hills, and I met them in the in the parking lot of a grocery store, right? Just because it was an easy place to meet with lots of parking. And just standing there, like, I, gave them, some cash, got some coins from them, just switched real quick. Just standing in that damn parking lot for, like, a few minutes, just doing that and saying hi and talking for a little bit. And I was just wearing my flip-flops, my sandals, and my feet started, my feet were, literally burning, and because the parking lot was so hot, too, and I think it was, 109 or something at the time in Woodland Hills, and just ridiculous. It had to be, 120, or 130 on my feet, whatever it was. Ridiculously hot. I just all of a sudden, right in the middle, we were just chatting, I'm like, look, my feet are burning. I gotta go. I'm like, if you want to keep this conversation going, I got 30 minutes in my car. Give me a call. We can chat while we're driving. Because I'm getting the hell out of here. It was hot. You're kind of sad in-person meeting was canceled if the AC was off. You were going to bring a fan fully prepared. Yeah, Goldenfire, we just, I don't know. I mean, you've been there before, Goldenfire. What happens is the library closes at 6. Our meeting starts at 7. So they told me that they have it automatically set up to where the thermostat changes during their off hours, and I think they probably could change it, but they just don't want to. They say it's not, something they can change. And normally it's not that big of a deal because it is a little bit big of a deal because you've been there when I'm setting up in the beginning. It's from 6 until 8 o'clock. It's we got to make sure to keep the doors shut to keep as much cool air as possible. But the problem is people always have the damn door open because people are coming and going and showing up at the meeting. And it gets hot in there pretty quick. And if it's 90 degrees, it's one thing, But if it's 105 or whatever, I don't know. And other people, from at least one other board member, just thought it'd be better to not have people going out and trying to make it to the meeting, and especially maybe some of the older folks, and just didn't want to be responsible for anything if we do have a meeting, and it's, you know, ends up being really hot in the room or something, and then, you know, we don't want to get anybody. Our governor has ordered us to cut back on, you know, on power usage and all this stuff. So, under the extreme heat warning, so we gotta listen to our governor. There's one more 280 out of there. Good. So let's grab that out of there. Well, and believe me, once a couple people brought up the idea of skipping it to me, very easy for me to go along with that, because I hate going to the in-person meeting. Well, I don't hate it, but I do hate it. I mean, I like seeing everybody. I like doing the in-person auctions, you know, stuff like that, but I like doing the meetings from home, too, because my AC stays at 72 to 74 whenever I put it on, and I don't have to drive an hour each way, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy that we're not meeting in person. I'm cool with it. I'm definitely cool with it. Gringo's going to bed. Have a good night, Gringo. What's up, Dwayne? Watching Thor, Love and Thunder. I don't think I know that one. Okay, we gotta get ready. 4 minutes till imprint time here. Let's make sure they still got food. So they're almost at juvenile stage. At 10% maturation, they become juveniles, and they'll eat food straight from the trough. We don't have to feed them anymore. Well, don't have to put food on them. So that's 350, 357, 349, and 350. So these two will go first, and then the next one we'll do the imprints. I don't want to do more than 4 at once raising, because the imprints come fast, and you gotta like get them. I want to make sure I get 100% imprint on these, because every bit counts. Yeah, well, most of it, yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been meeting there for a while now, and like I said, yeah, if it's 90, 95, whatever, for a month or two in the summer for a couple of our meetings, that's fine, but this is just, this whole week, I mean, it's just taken a lot out of me, and I haven't gone out that much, even Golden Fire. It's just with the AC running all day to keep up with the heat, and I've been drinking so much damn water, and it's been making me tired. I haven't even been doing anything other than like going to the bank, going to the post office, just doing normal stuff, and gotta go out and meet people to buy some coins and do some stuff every now and then, but I've been trying not to do that much, but I think it's just been taking a lot out. What's up, Nacho? How you doing? Alright, let's make sure we know where everything's at. Okay, because they might ask for kibble. That's in here. Okay. Okay. And jerky's in here, too. We want to make some more jerky. We only got 10 pieces of prime meat jerky. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. They might also ask for... They're not going to ask for any of that. They're probably not going to ask for any of that. Not that. They could ask for meat. Let's grab some more cooked meat for myself. And they could ask for any of these other meats. Okay. They're not going to ask for spoiled meat. What's up, Isaac? Oh, good timing. Look at that. Perfect timing. Okay, all these guys got pacifiers floating above their names, like right there. See it? Right above their name, pacifier. As soon as that pacifier blinks, it's time to imprint them. About another minute and a half. These guys are now juveniles. That means I can take the meat off of them. They're eating out of the trough. Let's go. Alright, gotta go, Isaac? Alright, have a good day, dude. Built a gold farm over a cave. Time to tear it down and rebuild elsewhere. I don't know how it works, Hank. You can't build a gold farm over a cave? Is that, like, a thing? I don't know how that works. Does it mess with you a little bit or something? And if it's that big of a deal, I mean, should you dig down and check first before you build something? Or maybe that's why a lot of people build them over the ocean, but I guess they can still have deep, dark caves now if it's over the ocean, right? I don't know. I don't build any stuff like that, so I don't really know. 29 seconds. I think this is the first one. 24 seconds. Come on, give me some easy imprints here. We're at 10.6%. I think each imprint gives them 11, so there's not a bunch of play here. Not a bunch of play. And here we go. This one's actually first. Cuddle. Boom. Imprint. 11%. Wants to be fed a Tinto berry. Feed cooked meat. Boom. Go on a walk with me. So we're going to do this. Behavior. Follow me. I'm going to go grab a Tinto berry. Do we have berries? Cropped berries. Tinto berry. Tinto berry. Last slot of the hotbar. This guy still following me. Tinto berry for you. This guy wants to go on the walk. Keep coming. There we go. Imprinted. And we're good for another half hour. What's up, Mrs. Big? Let's go. So now, remember, what we're doing here is the stats we should see for health, or for melee, are 496.3, and the stat we should see for health are 14,080. Now that we just did one imprint, we now have 14,393 for health. Just that one imprint gave me another 310 health. And now melee's at 5071. So each imprint's going to add about 11 melee and about 300 health. Very important. Very important we get all those. Very, very. Used to this past week of staying in the pool. Usually stay in the pool until about 10 p.m. And it starts to get cool. You're going to turn into a prune. Kill chamber would be in the middle of a cave. Oh. Okay. Almost died from fall game. Oh. It's a bunch of Kittlesauruses. Well, is that what we're going to name it? You hope it stays cool after this heat wave. Not going to be happy if it's hot there. Well, Golden Fire. I mean, I looked at this when people were telling me, like, oh, we should camp. I'm like, I think there's a 50-50 chance that tomorrow evening it's just going to be like 80 degrees and comfortable at the meeting, you know, or 75. Because tomorrow evening, they're not sure exactly what time, at least when I looked at it yesterday, when people were telling me we should cancel it. I guess we're supposed to get a cold front and rainstorm come through Friday night, Saturday morning. And it's only supposed to be like in the 70s or low 80s next week. So hopefully it stays that way by the Buena Park show. Buena Park, it's not that big of a deal, because usually they have their AC going on pretty good, and, you know, it's not that bad, and setup there is pretty easy. At least for me, because I only got 2 cases to fill up instead of 9 or 8 cases or whatever I got at Long Beach. But, yeah, Long Beach, I mean, that's set up, especially when they have the loading dock doors open the whole day during, or at least for several hours. It gets fucking hot in there. So, yeah, hopefully it's not too bad for that. Okay, we got about 25 minutes till the next imprint. So let me look at my time there. Actually, I'm going to set a timer on my phone, because I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes. Let's do this. Let's set a timer for 20 minutes. How do I do this? How do you set timers on these things? Let me see. There we go. I found the app. It's called the Clock app, you guys. There's a Clock app on my phone. Okay, start 20-minute timer. Okay. So now let's go do something for about 20 minutes. It's still 90 there. Yeah, let me see what temperature it is at my place right now. It is 84 right now at 10 p.m. That's not too bad. tomorrow it's actually it's already going to be cooling down tomorrow, I guess. So maybe we shouldn't have canceled the meeting after all. But yesterday when I looked at it, it said it was going to be over 100 degrees again. Now my weather.com app is saying only 94 tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. Too late. Too late. Whatever. Somebody else wants to run the club, they can do it. Fuck it. It's going to be massively cool for the next week. Attending a meeting in person probably would have been... I think so, too. But hey, once somebody put it in my head, you know, like, I'm canceling. Screw it. I don't need to do it. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm going to try to go get something done. I'm going to try to... Let's go see if we can get some more metal real quick. Actually, you know what? Are these guys still laying eggs? Yeah, they are. So we need to get more metal, for sure. Let's grab one more egg off these guys, and then go get some metal. Can we go get metal in only 20 minutes? Ooh, it's going to be cutting it close. I think we can. We're gonna make it happen. Here, let's get this guy back up here. He's in the way. Land! Oh, we're lag. I just lagged for a second there. Wouldn't land. Let's try this again. Land! There we go. So wait, is this the one we've been using? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Had your first in-person meeting for Rodeo? Super excited? Really? Rodeo 2023. Huh. Yeah, clever. I went out and ran some errands this morning before it got hot again today, and like even at like, oh, it was like 9:30 in the morning. It was already like 90-some degrees, and it's like, but it didn't really feel that hot because again, we don't have any humidity. It's like probably, even though I'm like only like 7 or 8 miles from the ocean, it's like hardly any humidity, and it's like desert condition where I live, and it didn't feel hot at all, actually. I couldn't believe, like, my car was telling me that it was, like, 94 degrees already or something like that. And I guess it didn't feel very hot because it's been, like, 105 or 110 for the couple days before when I was out. And only being 90-something felt very refreshing. Yeah, 90 degrees in New Orleans or Atlanta or whatever is not the same as 90 degrees in Southern California. That is for sure. Not even close. I take that blueprint, I guess. Don't really need it, but... Alright, we got 15 minutes to find some metal over here, and looks like all the metal nodes have still been hit already, so... Oh, there's one over there. I don't know, we might be wasting our time right here. The metal has not respawned, but I think I can take some metal out of here and bring it home at least. Assuming it all cooked up last time we were here. There it is. Ooh, that metal. Heck yeah. Heavy metal. Excellent. Got enough food on you? You got any food on you, do you? Got any berries? Oh, I got 1 and 5. We'll give you 5 berries to eat. How about that? There's 1. And you ate it immediately. Oh, I still got these berries. There we go. Actually, let's give them all to you. Yeah, I got more of those at home, sure. Alright, we got 2,000 pounds of metal on this pretty much. Ashley, West Coast, give me some nugs! Let's go! Ready for colder temps and bonfires, huh? Yeah, I don't think we can have bonfires around us, Goldenfire. I think they get all weird about stuff like that in California. At least my parts of California. I don't think we'd be allowed to do that. I can't even have a charcoal grill anymore. I can't even have a gas grill anymore unless the propane tank is less than a 1 pound tank or less. Whatever. Whatever. Keep your damn hands off my grill, I keep telling them. Give me some nugs. Just look around, see if there's any other metal that's spawned over here worth getting. Not yet. I guess we had just harvested it. Even though it was a week ago. The game goes on pause when we don't play. Nope, nada. Yeah, our town, there's like an ordinance in our town, like you can't have a charcoal grill. You can't. Which is bullshit. And then they passed an ordinance that if you're in multi-family, like if you're in an apartment or a condo, then you can't have propane tank that exceeds 1 pound. Which everybody's got like the big 30 pound, whatever the big propane tank is, you know, attached to their grills. And it's like, what the fuck? Now the way the rule used to be, well, you know, 20 years ago, you could have whatever you wanted. Then they passed a different ordinance or a different rule where if you were on like if you were in an apartment or a condo building and like your balcony was covered, like if you had someone living above you, then you couldn't have a charcoal grill because they didn't want like all the smoke and mostly ashes that were on fire, like flame, going up to a ceiling above you, which would be the next person's porch or whatever, right? So you could only have gas grill if you were like on the lower floors, but you could have charcoal still if you're on the top floor. Then they passed a rule that just no charcoal, but now there's all, I don't know, it's all bullshit. Yeah, I mean, what Goldenfire? What, another 12, 13 years from now, we won't even be able to buy cars that run on gasoline. So there you go. All kinds of crazy rules here. Just having bonfires at the beach, they took out so many fireworks that now there's not enough to go around. People actually got in the fist. Really? That's ridiculous. Yep, no more gas-powered cars in California. Not for new cars, at least. But then they tell you to unplug your fucking electric car, right? What are we gonna do? And hardly anybody has electric cars right now. But they're telling people to unplug. What are you gonna do when everybody has them? I don't see them building any new power plants, except those Obama-funded ones out in the fucking desert that don't work. The big solar plants that they already shut down. Nobody seems to have a problem with us, though, do they? Give me that egg. Yeah, all that's gonna happen, Golden Fire, is anybody that doesn't want some stupid... Well, they'll either change the law before it happens, because they know it won't work. Somebody else will get the power and change it, which I'm not gonna count on that. Or just everybody's gonna buy used cars. You know? They can't stop you from buying used cars. Well, at least... They haven't tried to do that yet, but everybody's gonna buy used cars. Somebody will buy a nice brand new car from Nevada, and then it'll find its way into California with just a couple 100 miles on it, and all of a sudden that's a nice used car you can buy. I'm sure there'll be a way around it. What's up, Alfred? Hello! Did I hear about electric cars going up in flames? Fire department can't put the fire out, so you burn... not really, but I mean, yeah, I know when you set batteries on fire like that, it's like you can't just use your normal, like, fire extinguisher or water. You gotta use, like, I mean, there's special ways to put out electrical fires. Actually, a lot of fire extinguishers, you can do it, but... Just spraying water on it doesn't work, so... Yeah, the fire department might have trouble with it, but, you know... With just using a water hose. Okay. Okay. What do we got left? Probably about 10 minutes? 13 minutes. Cool. Little more meat for the trough. A little bit more. Let's take a couple out so more fits. Oh, those have been topped off. Heard by 2030. Will not have gas. Well, I think it's 2035 is when they set it, Mrs. Big. But yeah, well, that's just new. You can't sell new gasoline cars, like, so you won't be able to go to like the car dealership and buy like the newest gas model. But so California thinks that by doing this, that the manufacturers will respond in offering more, you know, non-gas cars to the market. And then other states will then follow suit, and then they'll do the same mandate. So they're thinking they'll be able to change the way it is for all of America. And they've been able to do some things like that in the past. California is a big enough state. The car companies do pay attention. So like if California makes some rule, then if it's not a huge deal, the manufacturers are like, okay, fine, we'll just do that for all the cars in America then, you know, and just so we can still comply with California law. But I don't know if all the car manufacturers are just going to say, oh yeah, you know what, California said no more gas cars, so let's not do that anymore. I don't think that's going to happen. So a lot could happen before 2035, that's for sure. Well, yeah, and this is big. Right now, there are a lot of people that have Teslas and other electric cars, but it's not a huge percentage right now. And if they're telling people, oh yeah, don't charge your car between these hours because we need the, you know, all the power we can on the grid or whatever it is, it's like, what are they going to do when even 10% of the people have electric cars, or 20%, let alone 50% or more? It's just, I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Unless they're planning on building a bunch of new power plants before 2035. Which they're not. Not that I've seen. I mean, they might get more people to put solar panels on their house and stuff like that. But... yeah. Well, it's run by a bunch of idiots, though, but Golden Fire, but every one of those idiots is elected by the people here. So it's not just the idiots in power. It's the idiots that live in California that keep voting for the same people to be in power. You could put, all those people could be out of office in the next couple of years if the people voted for it, but they don't. So it's the people. I don't blame the people in power at all. It's the dumbass people here in California that keep voting for the same shit and then they complain about it. Well, yeah, I mean, they can't handle the heat wave. They're telling me not to. They're telling me to turn my thermostat up to 78 while the governor's sitting there wearing a fucking coat because it's so cold where he's at with his AC. And then, yeah, it was crazy. I saw that on TV though. He's wearing a fucking like jacket. Looks like he's freezing. Probably 65 in his house. Telling us to not. We can't clean our clothes from 4 until 9 p.m. So don't use your washer and dryer and tell us all stuff. So it's like, I mean, I know it's been an extreme thing, but it happens every year or two. It's not like this isn't like a once in 100-year heat wave or anything. I mean, all right, let's go put the rest of this meat over here. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to clean up my inventory here a little bit. Got 5 more eggs on me. That's nice. Yeah, the California state and local officials and your local representatives, I think those are actually elected. Yeah, I think so, Golden Fire. I'm pretty sure that. I mean, the elections aren't even close. The elections aren't even close. They don't need to rig them in California. They don't need to. I don't think any of the elections in California were rigged to steal from anybody. Other states, maybe. Alright, let's check these eggs for 280s. There's a 282. Nice. That one has... what's the mutation on this one? Is that another health mutation? I think we got another health mutation. Ooh. This is a keeper. Ooh. We need to save this. Is that really a health mutation? It is. Okay, so slot 2 is a 280. Another 282 here. What is this one? This one is a food mutation. We don't care about that one. Okay, we gotta get rid of 5. And we gotta get rid of 3. We gotta get rid of 5 and 3. Okay. So 3 and 5 are garbage. Dead voters, the voting dead. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't think there's millions of dead voters voting Gold, but there might be a couple here and there with mail-in ballots. I guarantee you there were people that voted in the last election, the major one, last presidential election, that were dead. Because they mailed everybody in the state a ballot, and if so-and-so gets 2 ballots in the mail, one for her and one for her husband that died 3 weeks ago, do you think she's just going to throw away that ballot if she really cares about politics and really cares about keeping someone out of office? No, she's going to fill out both ballots, send him, sign his name, and mail it in. I'm sure there were a lot, because nobody's checking it. Nobody's checking the signatures. Nobody's checking anything on that. They're not going through and auditing all that. I'm sure there were a lot of people that sent in ballots that were not theirs. Was it enough to swing the election one direction or another? Not in California. Not a chance. It wasn't even within 1 million votes, let alone a couple 100,000 or even tens of thousands of votes. It was millions of votes different. You'd have to show that millions of votes were fraud. Oh, that's my timer. How do you shut that off? Jeez. And I don't think there's any evidence even close to that. Let's see. Let's So what are we gonna do with these eggs? This is egg number 1 is the good one. We gotta save that. So 2, 4, and 6 are just 280s. We can put those away. That's good. That's good. Anyone here for... I talked to him this morning. He was up till like 4 in the morning or whatever his time, watching nubs and watching all the developments on Queen and all that stuff, and so I'm sure he had to get some sleep at some time, and I'm sure he doesn't, you know. I don't know, he's probably lurking right now. We know Mr. Marsh. Hey, Marsh. The recall was rigged. Was it though? It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close, Golden Fire. Now, yeah, I saw a lot more people in person voting to recall, you know, because I stood in line waiting. So you could, I just know the people, you know, and they were wearing shirts that's, you know, the Trump shirts and stuff like that. But remember, all the mail-in votes, you don't see those people. So if you go to the polling place and you do an exit poll of people waiting in line, yeah, it looked like he was going to get recalled. But the people that didn't want to vote that way, they mailed their ballots in a week, 2, 3 weeks before that. Where am I going to put this egg? I got to save this egg. Huh. I don't want to mix it in with the rest. I almost just want to hatch that one and... What to do? I'm going to put it in here for a minute. Try to figure out what to do with that one, because that's a special one. That's our special egg. That's our special little guy. Oh, of course he's going to be sad about the Queen passing, and I think a lot of people are, and, you know, rest in peace, and I guess they say God save the King now, right? But... the other side of that is I mean, how upset can you get? I mean, she had a full life, and it couldn't have been that much of a surprise. She's 96 years old, you know? I mean, at some point, you know, it's gonna happen. So, not that you don't have to mourn or anything, but life goes on, right, Alfred? Life goes on, and you look forward. Not too happy. You didn't want him to be Charles? What did you want him to be, Alfred? Did you want him to be what? George the 7th or something? Wouldn't that have been the next George? I mean, he's been called Charles for 70-some years. It'd be one thing if he was 25 years old and he wanted to pick a new name or something, Alfred, but he's fucking 70-some years old. You start calling him something different, he won't even turn an answer to you. Right? You start calling him George, he's gonna keep walking. He's not gonna turn and say, "You talking to me? Are you talking to me?" You want to be George the 7th or Edward the 9th, huh? I don't know. Well, I guess he likes his name. Alright, these guys are almost ready to imprint. What do we got? 2 minutes. 1:46. 2 minutes and a minute 34. Beautiful. You want a spicy chicken sandwich, DG? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Daniel Grant, I'm sure you've heard this several times. I tried watching, I don't know what it was. I was watching you play something just a few days ago, but you got to figure out a way. You got to figure it out, Daniel. You need to turn your volume up big time. Like, you watch back your streams, Daniel. Go back and watch your own streams back. I can hardly hear what you're saying, and I have my volume turned to the max. I don't know if anybody else has watched any of Daniel Grant's videos, or streams mostly, but If I can't hear you and it's my volume's at the max and I'm struggling to hear you, Daniel, I'm sure others are experiencing that. You should want your stream to be loud to where people actually have to turn their volume down. Too loud is okay. Too quiet's not enough. Not good. At least it's not Richard, so they can call him King. Well, yeah. Well, what about King Ralph, Manda? Maybe we should do that on Discord. Should we watch King Ralph? Remember King Ralph? Would that be appropriate to watch on Discord? Remember that? John Goodman, King Ralph? That movie was great. I don't know if people from England or people that love the Monarchy thought it was a great movie, but I thought it was funny. Alright, imprint time. He wants exceptional kibble. Okay. And I'm stuck in his mouth. Exceptional kibble. What does this guy want? Wants to go on a walk with me. So let's behavior. An orbital following. Let's get a piece of exceptional kibble. Exceptional kibble. Okay. That guy just imprinted. Put the exceptional kibble on spot number 10. Let's leave you lined up like that. It's not going to be perfect. What's this last guy want? Come on, get up! Suck at his face. He's getting too big. Cooked prime fish. And this guy wants to go on a walk with me. Oop. Behavior. Follow. Cooked prime fish, huh? Cooked meats. Cooked prime. That guy just imprinted. Put this in the last spot. Imprint successful. Oh my gosh, these guys are just getting all crazy and all out of order. That's alright, they're close enough. Let's grab another egg. There's 2 in here. And we got 260 and 1 280. That's good. So we'll eat the egg in slot number 1. Trying to. Oh, I grabbed too much prime. Oops. I'll take that one. Other meats. Put the prime fish back. And we'll throw this one in there. Not sure why they ever called people Richard Dick anyway, haha. Well, it's because people call him Rick, maybe. And then they just go to Dick. I don't know. Amanda says, yeah, Daniel, your volume is low on the couple ones I've seen. Charles didn't end well and lost his head. Charles 2 spent a lot, and technically it's going to bring up... There was a Charles 3. Well, look, you know, maybe he's trying to bring back Charles, you know? Hey, look, George 1, 2, and 3, were they really that great? Wasn't George 2 a little kind of, at least here in America, we don't like George 2 and George 3, I know that. But, you know, there were some later Georges that I guess brought the name back, right? Maybe Charles is trying to do the same. Trying to make Charles great again. Maybe you should start making hats like that, Alfred. Make Charles great again. I mean, we had Make America Great Again hats, and those turned out to be pretty popular. You could have Make Charles Great Again. Now, we didn't like George 2 a lot either. George 3 was pretty bad. And, you know, but George 2, he was not good either. George Secundus is what they would You know, the second George. Believe me, America didn't start getting mad just under George 3. They didn't like George 2 either. Yeah, George 3 is the one we wrote a letter to. Strongly worded letter called the Declaration of fucking Independence. About the strongly worded letters you can get. What's up, King Grim Reaper? Why is there so many monkeys? Is Paula here? Yeah, you know what? That's why we have these damn monkeys. Because Paula... Let's move these monkeys. Keep tripping on them. At least these ones. Let's get these back, up to the house, right? Behavior, follow. Oops, did I click the wrong button? Behavior. Yeah, it's following me, okay. They coming? Oh yeah, they're coming. Quebec didn't like any of them? Well, yeah, but that's Canada. They're too polite to rebel and declare independence, aren't they? Maybe not Quebec. I'm Mike. People can call me Mikey. We can just change another letter to say Psyche. Well, yeah. I guess. But you're Amanda. They call you Manda. That's like taking off a few letters. Let's see, try to get these damn monkeys in the house. Now, I'm not going to change my name to Dyke, Nubs. Nice. I mean, it's a good idea, maybe, but no, I'm not going to do that. Hey, Bubbles made it in the house. These guys got stuck at the door. Oops. Turned on the grill. I guess Trinity's gonna be fine over there. Where did that one go? Oh, Liam's right there, okay. I tried to throw you over here. I don't know where Liam just went. Oh, right over here. Weird. There we go. Now they're inside. Good. Never questioned. Everyone called him that. For remember, he was always nice. He was always dressed like Don Johnson. Canadians are too polite. Exactly. Couldn't imagine living under the rule of Mark. Yeah, that's funny. Well, you guys got that new Prime Minister, Timmy Horton. You know. Pulled off the Daily Double. I mean, I'm sure they're proud of him still. Alright, these guys are going to have so much melee, and we're going to chew through that boss. The problem is the boss fight arena for the monkey, there's a huge cliff that you can fall off, and if any of the Rexes wander off and drop, I'll lose them, and that's a concern. That is a concern. Call you Sanda? We can call you Sanda. Yeah, might as well, Nubs, exactly. Double double. Maui Sanda. There's other names where they change it a little bit. But usually they just, like, drop off half the name or something. They don't, like, just change one letter, do they? What are they just trying to do? Oh, I got Rex eggs. Look at those still. These guys breeding still? Yeah. That's the grill. Wrong thing. We got another 280, yay! And another 280, yay! There's 2 for 2. Put these in the fridge. There's 9 more eggs ready to rock. Let's drink some water. And let's move Mar and Mellow. Let's move Mar and Mellow. There's Mar. Let's let them live in the new house. They're gonna sit here and guard our stuff. There's Mar. And Mellow. There we go. Make sure you guard the vaults. Happy birthday, Hank, yeah. Let's see. Lance Mackey. I don't know Lance Mackey. Do I? I don't know if I know Lance Mackey. Mikey's up to 13 legendaries. Mikey, did you get any of the new event ones? I got a new shiny one from an egg this morning. But I haven't gotten any of the new event stuff. Man, it's like I'm good. It's a rhyming thing. No other good explanation. Like, yeah, Robert going to Bob. That's another, yeah. Will going to Bill. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Are you mad at your name, Amanda? Do you want to be called something different? It's never too late. I mean, Charles could have picked a different name today, apparently. Okay, we got 17 minutes, 18, 18. Alright, so we got about 17 minutes. We gotta be. I'm gonna set a timer so I don't forget. I'm gonna set a timer for 15. Start. And I think we're gonna go run some caves right now, just for fun. William comes from Wilhelm, the will to protect. That's why you get so many German kings and princes. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Donkey Billy didn't know his name was actually William. What the heck? I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's some definitely some odd names that you can play around with. Especially names that have been around forever and people have tweaked them here and there over the years. Like, you know, Will to Bill and Rob Bob and stuff like that. So you think we should call Bob Pop Rob Pop instead? Is that what you want to? Is that what you want to do, Manda? You want to call him Rob Pop? Could have went with Phil. Yeah. Has there been a King Philip before? I don't know, Alfred. Has there been? I think he should have just called himself Elizabeth III. You know? He's, you know, why not? He could have done it. It's 2022, damn it. How dare anybody say that that's wrong? He would have just shown some consistency, you know, and give people comfort. I got a blue drop up here. Give me the loot, give me the loot. There's no rule against him being called Elizabeth III, right? You got a flak helmet. Holy crap, 1,300 armor? Jesus Christ. That's a really good blueprint. I'm gonna go put that in the box. Could've went far. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that. Yeah. You'd have people like Clever mispronouncing that on purpose. Could you imagine? I could imagine. What other blueprint? I thought we had a different blueprint in here too that was good. Maybe. Let's see if there's any more loot down this hall. Spelling is key, huh? Nah, we'll mispronounce it anyway. We'll start starving here in a second. And there we go. That electric eel don't like me. Well, let's just see if he'll chase me if I swim down here. Oh yeah, they like laser char- Oh, that shark knows I'm over here too. Look at that. He missed me with his first bite. Oh, he ain't gonna miss again. He ain't gonna miss again. Rob Pop? You like Bob Pop better? Yeah. Robert Pop? When you were still in oil and gas, you had a cookie. Just use the last name Nut. A coworker. Okay. What? Alright, let's just try to go into this. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff in here. Usually I can only get this artifact if I go in here like 3 or 4 times in a row and kite things away. But let's see if we can get it. Nope, there's a spider right there. You following me? No. Okay. Well, I got the artifact. Oh, he's camped right on that artifact. Okay, well, we got one. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, those sled dogs, man. Those are, I've seen like documentaries and videos on those, Hank. They're like, just like bred to just run. I just felt like running. Chapstick, Carmex, Ballistics, or other. What are you talking about? I don't know. I never used chapstick or any of that stuff. Okay, where did that spider go that was just right here? It was just right there. Where did it go? I don't know where it went, but I got another artifact. Oops. Well, then people... Yeah, I mean, what do the people call it? I I mean, at least where I was from, it's always just chapstick. Never called it anything else. But I mean, all those others are just brand names, right? I don't. Yeah, that spider was like right on the artifact. It must have glitched through the map, or the game deleted it somehow. I'll just go back here and get killed. Go back to our base. Birch bees. Nice. Nice. Now these Rexes are starting to get big. They're only at 29%. They're getting there. We gotta name these. Did we decide what we're gonna name our army? What are we gonna name these guys? They're all gonna be the same name. We're just gonna number them. Like, whatever it is, 1, like, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. But what name are we going to give our Rex boss army? Anybody have any suggestions? I could just name them, like, Boss 1, Boss 2. You have 1 bottle of the Speedle sauce left. Gotta get yourself some sauce. You're telling me in the middle of summer my lips are cracked and chapped, you're not putting something on? No, not really. No, it wasn't. I never really had that issue, Nubs. Never really had that issue to it. And the only time I remember, like, my lips hurt real bad, was more in the winter when I lived in Illinois and you'd be outside and stuff and everything would dry out and, like, it's mostly from the cold. I'm not going to name it Kittle Cranosaurus. No, I'm not going to type that in. That's too crazy. Monkey Beater? How about Monkey Spanker? Like Monkey Spank 1, Monkey Spank 2, Monkey Spank 3. Charles is 73 years old. His mother lived until she was 96. His father was almost 100. Wonder how long his reign... Well... Yeah, he's got the genetics. And his dad, like, didn't, his father, like, Philip or whatever, live until he was in almost 100 as well. Alfred says at least 20. Well, if genetics is, but my lips hurt real bad, right? Well, freaking starving. I didn't get to eat anything today. If it's just genetics, yeah, maybe 20 years or so, right, Alfred? But... did Charles live as healthy and, you know, as his parents? I don't know. Because if you look at his grandfather didn't live to be, you know, anywhere close to as old. So, I mean, his mother and father lived real old, but there's more to it. There's more to it. You never know. But yeah, if I was a betting man, I'd say at least 10, 15 years, maybe 20. And that's assuming, you know, he doesn't quit earlier. George smoked a lot, did he? Yeah, I don't know if Charles ever smoked. I don't know. Or had any other vices or anything like that. Other than women, right? Man, 2 more 280s. That's a beautiful thing. So let's get rid of that. Let me actually dismiss this timer that's coming up here. How do you dismiss the damn timer? Cancel. There's the button. Okay, what egg do we gotta get rid of? We gotta get rid of egg 2. The other 2 are fine. I don't know. Maybe you know, what happens if the people don't love Charles that much, and will he get out of the way for his kid? But would they love his kid more? I don't know. I don't think they will. I think Charles will, you know, do just like his mom and stay there until the end. Stress of war. Yeah, that probably didn't help. Well, and then if you just look at, men typically don't live as long as women anyway. You know, all else being equal. Not by much. I mean, it's a couple years, you know, difference. So, would I bet that Charles is going to make it to 96? I wouldn't put money on that. But it's possible. I wouldn't put money on anybody making it to 96. He's into homeopathic medicines. Or, yeah, who knows? Who knows? You are going to bed. Good night. All right, later, King Grim. You found $0.25 at the airport? Where are you going, Mikey? Or are you already there? I didn't know you were traveling. Until you told me you had chicken tenders at the airport, which I never did update the bot, did I? Here, let me go update the bot. Hold on. I don't want Mikey to go to bed pissed off at me. Do I even need to change the bot? What did you have yesterday? Or no, it was 2 days ago, because I didn't stream yesterday, did I? So I just gotta change it from homemade crispy buttermilk chicken tenders to just had chicken tenders. Okay, there we go. There we go. The bot's updated. I just had to delete homemade crispy buttermilk, and now we're good. Perfect. Oh, man. You're seeing Nana. Okay. Very nice, Mikey. Well, hope you have a good visit, and very nice. Okay, I got a few minutes left. No torture with a toner lately? Oh, do you want me to update the bot to say airport chicken tenders? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me type that in. A-I-R-P-O-R-T. Airport chicken tenders. Okay, now it's updated and says airport chicken tenders. Apologize. Dubs had 3 better cheddars and some Doritos. I like those, either the better cheddar ones. I don't know, there's a couple different brands, like, what is it, Johnsonville's got a brand, and there's, like, a couple others, like those, cheddar, like, either cheddar bratwurst or cheddar smokies, or... What I like, Dubs, though, is I slice those things up, like, into, like, little slices, and then I fry them in a pan real quick, and then I, put those in some mac and cheese. Like some shells and cheese or something. Those are pretty good. I gotta say Maryland. Oh, and fuck. Hold on. Well, he didn't tell me that, but I'll change Florida to M-A-R-Y-L-A-N-D in Maryland. Submit. At least I don't have to change the time zone, right? Alright, we fixed it. Airport chicken tenders. You went to Chili's tonight, had some margarita grilled chicken. Ooh. I haven't been to Chili's in a long time. Okay, we got a minute, less than a minute to imprint. What do we raise that here? We are at 32% complete. Archaeology Mikey 007 had airport chicken tenders and fries for dinner tonight. It's 1:51 a.m. in Maryland. Stay safe. Mikey, go to bed. It's 1:51 in the morning. You're going to be sleepy all day tomorrow. Unless you can sleep till noon or something. Jeez. That's a little bit cray-cray, isn't it? Okay, let's imprint. Let's get the quick imprints in. Quick, quick, quick. No time to waste. Boom, right there. Cuddle, bam, done. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Yeah, every time, at least the last few times I've been to Chili's, I always would get like the, it's like chicken Alfredo, it's like Alfredo pasta with, like Cajun chicken on it. It was pretty good. But I haven't been to a Chili's, I don't know, probably, shit, I don't even know how long. Years. What you want? Medjo berry. Okay, I can get you a Medjo berry. What are you gonna want? 4 seconds, you'll tell me? Oh, where the hell did that Rex just go? Jesus. Cuddle? Okay. Well, let's leave that guy running around. I don't know where. He's on the other side of the damn wall. What a dummy. Crops and berries. Medjo berry. Let's get 1 berry. Put that right about there. Who wanted it? You want it? There you go. What's up, Jeff? Is this guy gonna come in the door or not? There you go. Come on, get in here. Where are you going, dude? This guy's pissing me off. Oh my god, what is this fucker doing? Penne pasta occasion. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I mean, if you're not getting the baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, you're not getting Chili's. Baby back ribs. Yeah, if you're not getting that. Just got to the place we're staying. Oh, you landed it. Oh, so you're still traveling that late. I get it, Mikey. I get it. Well, say hi to Bomb. Alright, let's see. While you were having the bot open, can you make GTG with I gotta go? You want it to have my name on there? Or do you want me to say, have it say, like, your name says, I gotta go? Kittle got... Oh, jeez. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me try to make a new command here. Alright. This is hard. I can figure this out. Let me move my computer a little closer so I can actually type. New command. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I gotta look for the right thing to put in. Paste that in there. And this is gonna be that plus that. Do I have to have every letter, like, capitalized like you have it? I hate, like, every letter of, or first letter of every word being capitalized like that. I don't think I like that. But is that the way he types it? Everything capitalized? Oh, man. Let's see if this meets your approval. Might go put some pizza in the oven later. I made pizza yesterday. I had a screamin' Sicilian mother of meat pizza after I did my pizza video and had pizza on my mind. Screamin' Sicilian mother of meat. Excuse me. And it wasn't too bad. Was not too bad. Wasn't the best pizza I ever had, but it was aight. It was aight. Oh, no exclamation mark? Oh, shit. Alright, let me go back and fix the command now. No punctuation at all? Okay. Thank you. Let's see. What else is going on here? Got 12-hour nights. Dang. That's a lot of work. Probably gonna get some pizza making supplies. Yeah, I got some to make like one style. Like I used to make like those I don't know, the little cans of like the Pillsbury dough. I used to make pizzas with those all the time back in the day, and haven't made that in a while, so I figure I'll maybe try one of them. And then I gotta buy I gotta buy some really big tortilla shells, because I got another plan. I'm gonna buy some really big tortilla shells. And if uncooked ones would be better. Maybe I'll just make my own tortilla, like flour tortilla dough. If I can make them as big as I want. I don't really want to make my own tortillas, though. Never did that before. Probably really easy. Isn't it pretty much just flour and water? What's that? We got 12 eggs ready to go. Nice. That was Nub sending me a dick sword message. Hold on, let's see here. Didn't mean to pull a gun on everybody right there. 23 minutes to go. What would I say a good price for a silver 1-ounce maple coin is? I'll tell you the exact price that would be a good price. 1-ounce maple. Well, silver's up tonight. Damn it! I just locked in an order this morning for silver. And I sold. I could have made another 25 cents an ounce if I would have waited till tonight to put it in. But it could have went the other way. I'm not a gambler. Well, I am kind of. Let me put in information. I'll tell you what the wholesale market is on 1-ounce maple leaf is what we're looking at. Let's go to Royal Canadian Mint Silver. For any year, like just a random year or a 2022, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. 1 ounce silver maple leaf. I can sell them right now wholesale. As long as it's uncirculated, right? Common date. For $22.01. $22.01 as of this second. So if you can buy them at $22 or less, it's a very, very, very good deal. Because any dealer in the country could ship them to the wholesaler and get 22 bucks a coin. So if you could find them anywhere for under that, you would be very, very lucky, and it would be a steal. That's plus 3 1/4 an ounce. Plus 3.25 an ounce is the wholesale bid on those. Now, what they sell them for is $23.60 is what I could order them for. So that's plus 4.75 an ounce for 2022s. So it'd be hard. If you could get them for 22 or less, that'd be a steal. I think it'll be hard for you to find them for 24 or less. Because if I got to buy them wholesale for $23.60 right now, am I only going to sell them for 24 bucks? Am I happy making 40 cents a coin? Probably not. I'm going to sell them for at least 25, maybe even more. So if you can find them for under 25 each, it's not bad. It's not bad. But of course, the lower the better. That's what I think the going rate would be. Now on YouTube, you're gonna find fucking people selling them for 40 bucks. But that's not real. That's all fake bids and fake, you know, it's people supporting their favorite streamer versus actually bidding on coins. An Archie egg in there. Alright, let's get back to the chat, get caught up there. Oops. Brought your rant cup with you? Nice, Mikey. Don't break the lid. Yeah, next time Isaac comes in, okay, here's the deal. Next time Isaac comes in and just says, "What's up, kittlegotgame," right? Because that's what he does. Next time he comes in and says, "What's up, kittlegotgame," everybody's got to type in GTG command and say, "I got," like, everybody does it at once, right? Pillsbury Dough wasn't available in Canada until like a year ago. You freaking love it. It's, you know, Alfred, I haven't made a pizza with it in so long. But I remember I used to like it. I could make quick, easy, like, pizzas with it, right? And I also used to, like, sometimes, you know, only fill up half of it with ingredients and then fold the other half over to make, like, a big calzone. That used to work, too. But let's just talk about this for a second, Alfred. That roll of dough, Let's Go Brandon, is now like $3.50 for me. It used to be like $1.50 or $1.99. Again, of course, I know that over time things just go up, but it seems like a really high. And I bought it on sale, $3.50. It's usually like $4 something. And then I bought pizza sauce, and then I bought cheese, and then I bought pepperoni. It's gonna cost me to make one of those pizzas. Let's just say I don't use tons of those ingredients. It's gonna cost me at least like $7, right, to make that pizza. And to make a pepperoni pizza with that Pillsbury dough. At least $7. I can go to fucking Domino's and get a carryout medium pizza for $5.99. How can people, like, make food these days? Like, and compete with, like, places, like restaurant, like, you know, the fast food restaurants. How could you even compete with that? Actually, Alfred, I think the 2022s are a little bit cheaper sometimes because they're in stock and available all the time. But yeah, usually the current year stuff does go for like a quarter higher or 50 cents higher just because more people want the current year, retail at least. But wholesale, the current year is a little cheaper because it's easy to get. 34 Canadian, huh? I think you saw a tube for $25.20 earlier today. Okay. JM Bullion for 28 plus. Yeah, that's high. Starbuck, if you wanted me to order you a roll, I can order you a roll of them right now for $23.59 per coin. 25 of them are in a roll. I mean, I could order you one coin, but the shipping would, like, blow that out of the water. But But of course, you'd have to pay shipping, but I could order it for you. You could not find croissant roll sheets the other day. Huh. Well, that's the whole thing, too, Nub. Sometimes stores just are out of stuff. A lot more than they used to be. Are we still having a supply chain crisis? I haven't heard anybody on TV blaming anybody for that lately, so I don't know. Did I just say LGB? FJB, yeah, exactly. Never use canned pizza sauce. Always go for the Italian tomato paste. See, Alfred, I like, yeah, I like for, spaghetti, I like to buy the little cans. They have the little cans of tomato sauce that have also oregano and basil in it. I like that for spaghetti and stuff. But I always just used to get this, like, the cheap Ragu pizza sauce. It's a good base. I doctor it up myself, though. I'll add a little bit of garlic to it, and I'll probably maybe even chop a little bit of fresh basil into it. Or I might even, I don't know if I really want to do it, though. I might actually, I have that Costco pesto sauce. I might just take a little bit of that pesto sauce and stir it in the sauce, too. But, because that's got tons of basil and a little bit of olive oil and with the pine nuts. Do I want pine nuts in my pizza sauce? Maybe. I don't know, I might try it. So I might do that. I don't know. Now, I know it's not as good as making your own sauce. Actually, there's an Italian grocery store right next to the supermarket that I usually go to. And they sell actually 1-pound balls of pizza dough that they make fresh every day. And they also sell like their homemade sauce and all this stuff and fresh cheese and everything. I might buy some dough and stuff from them and make a pizza with their dough as well. Trader Joe's has good ready-made pizza. Yeah, I've seen that before too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Design is bad, says Alfred. No, but I did see that there's a new Australian owl coin. I don't know where that's available, and Marmello sent me a video that had it in it. It's like it looks like a proof. It said mintage was only 5,000 or something. Yeah, that's a really weird New South Wales coin. There's a lot going on that coin. There's a lot going on that. But there's like some kind of Australian owl or something. I like owls. You were looking for 10 of them. What's my email? Exclamation point email. Well, that's Kittle, or you could just do it at mike@kittlecoins.com. I don't know how much shipping would be. Let me look on here what they charge me for shipping on stuff like this. Shipping info. If I order 300 ounces or more, then I get free shipping. Any orders smaller than that are $19 shipping. So, figure it out, and if it's a good enough deal plus $19 shipping, then, yeah. So that kind of kills it if you're not going to get 300 ounces worth. And if we're buying gold, you got to do at least 10 ounces of gold to get free shipping. Pine nuts is a good substitute in Alfredo sauce for people who can't have milk. Oh, I don't know. Interesting. Manda, what do you think? In like mixing some of that pesto, like a little tiny bit of that pesto into a pizza sauce, would that be good? Like to kind of doctor it up a little bit, because I'm gonna add like I was thinking just with that regular pizza sauce, I would add just like a little tiny bit of good olive oil. And then some little bit of crushed garlic or something into it. And maybe some fresh basil. A little tiny bit. Just to doctor it up a little bit. Safeway has dough they sell by the chicken. Yeah, ours has that sometimes, Manda. Ours has that sometimes. Also, I was probably one of the Perth Mint collector only ones. I don't know. I didn't look it up. Look it up. This one says Alfred. Let's look. I don't know if that's the one. Barn Owl, Australia at night. I don't think that's it. That's mintage of only 1,000. No, that's something different. What do you call that? A black proof? What the hell is that? So much gimmicky bullshit coming out lately. It's like 169 euros for an ounce of silver. What a scam. What a scam. No, Alfred, if you really want to see it, Marmello sent me a link. It was Mrs. Coin Crew. She's got her own channel. I didn't know if you do that. Mrs. Coin Crew did a video this morning, I believe. Okay? And it's a real short video. It's less than 10 minutes. But if you just... And she was just showing off, like, some premium silver that they ordered for their shop or whatever. I didn't watch the whole video. I skimmed through to see what Marmello was talking about. And she shows an Australian owl coin. And she said the mintage is 5,000. I didn't look it up at all, but that's what she said in the video. Because I think Marmello... Again, I was trying to read through all his emojis and symbols and things like that. I think he wants me to get one of those for the pizza competition, or maybe for the Christmas event, or maybe one of each, or maybe for each. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have to add olive oil, but I'd just put a little bit in there and maybe some garlic and... I don't know. I'll mess around with it. But, yeah, I mean, that ragu sauce is not bad. But I'm going to doctor it up a little bit when I use it, for sure. And what I also used to do when I make those little homemade pizzas, where I'd roll out the Pillsbury dough and all that. I like pepperoni, of course. But sometimes, like, I would also get, like, they sell at the grocery store, like, the little diced up pancetta. And sometimes I'd fry a little bit of that in a pan... And then sprinkle it on the pizza, too, and then drip some of the oil into it, you know, some... Basically, like, just fancy bacon bits. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, my Safeway, which is Vaughn's here, doesn't always have the fresh pizza dough, but when they do, it's pretty good. Yeah, Jeff, that's all you need is dough, sauce, oil, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of basil. Keep it simple, right? Alfred, I know I appreciate that, but I'm sure if you want to see what we're talking about, you might be able to fast forward. It's in the middle of the video somewhere, towards the beginning, I think. The bar she showed at Ida's the other morning was enough for you to know that... I didn't know what that was, yeah. I didn't watch Ida's the other day. What's up, OP Pickaxe? What's up, Henry? You were sad last night, Henry. Why were you sad last night? The brand Rouse makes the best red sauce. Well, Manda, you gotta remember, when I see... Manda, when I go through the little sauce aisle... You know I gotta look at the ingredients and see what's in it, because there's some things I don't like, and there's some things I do, and, most of the pasta sauces I'm not gonna buy, and I'm sure Rouse is one of them. Nobody's talking about the Queen. Well, we're playing Ark Survival Evolved right now, Henry. I mean, it's came up and we did talk about it briefly, but I'm not going to do a 2 or 3 or 4 hour stream talking about the Queen. I mean, I think everybody's seen a lot of that on TV, and you can still watch it on TV if you want, unless there's something you want to discuss about it. But bunch of 260s and 240. All those are garbage eggs right there. Nub's got to go. Oh, Mikey's got to go. Nubs, I got your message. I'll add a command there in just a minute. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on a second here. I gotta keep track of the timer on this. 8 more minutes, okay. Yeah, Jeff, I haven't done it with this exact company that I'm looking at. I just got your email. But I believe... I can have this drop ship directly to you. So I wouldn't have to then do separate shipping. I think I can do that. Let me just try putting in an order and see what it tells me. Because I haven't... Or I could just call them and figure it out, but... They usually don't... They probably don't want to bother me for an order of 10 ounces or whatever, or less. Silver maple leaf. Let's buy... Let's add a few to my cart and just see what it says. Oh. So I bring it up and instead of $19, they're telling me the handling fee of $24. Okay. So it's $24 instead of $19. So maybe it's not going to be that great of a deal after all, Jeff. So there's that. Shipping details. Huh. So I'd have to then add your address in here. I think there's a way to do it. But it's going to end up costing, once you add the shipping in, it's going to be over 26 bucks a coin. Once you add that. That's what it's going to cost me. It's going to be a little bit over 26 a coin. Let's see. You have a couple of pampered shelf pizza stones. Cook your pizza in your barbecue. Oh, never done that. Henry says, God save the king. Yeah. Well, wish him the best of luck, and hopefully he can do even part as good as what I guess his mom did. Alright, the bars she showed at Ida's had 2 guys. Oh, really? And she showed that? I mean, there's a lot of people collect stuff like that, and I've seen some. Some of it's fun, but I don't know if I'd be showing it on a, 6 in the morning stream where people are waking up and doing, I don't know, whatever. Alright, let's see. You have a couple pizza stones. Plus it keeps the walls from heating up. Yeah, well that's why I haven't been using my oven all week, because it's hard enough keeping the house cool with how hot it's been. Let's see, at 19 for 10 ounce something. Add it. Well, yeah, and they said, I looked at the terms and conditions. It says 19. Maybe they've upped their shipping, or maybe there's a $5 handling to add, and then it's 9. It said 24 is what they're gonna add on that order, but yeah, you guys are all welcome to join the pizza contest. It's on the Discord. Well, I did a video out on my channel. Just go to my channel and look at the video I posted yesterday. That's why Texas people grill, huh? Did I make a pizza command? I did? Oh, yeah. I guess I made a pizza command, Alfred. See, I'm thinking ahead. Somewhat. Yeah, let's go to the Dick Sword. Let's copy that. Let me go here real quick. Let me go to this. Let me do this. I'm trying to type with one hand, not being able to see the keyboard because I'm sitting back in a chair and my computer's like not next to me really where I need to be. But it doesn't make it too easy, but we're making it happen. Let's see if that works. Later, Goldenfire. We'll see you at the virtual meeting tomorrow. Nubs, try your command. Yeah, I didn't know what to really do about it, Alfred. It was hitting me. It was hitting so fast on the Discord earlier. Like, did you just go back and look at all the people that joined this morning and just ban them all or whatever? Because it's pretty obvious all that was fake. I don't know why they had to add like 20 people in order to spam, but kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do or how to help with it. But I know I looked and I saw there is something that, like, you can report to Discord if your server's being raided, and there's, like, a way to report that. And I don't know if there's something they do to help with it, or... But I didn't do any of it. Yeah, Jeff, basically you got 3 weeks to make a pizza, and you post it in there, and then we're going to figure out some way to vote. I don't know. I didn't really think it through too much, and... Gringo wants it to be back to like an anonymous thing where I posted all the pictures, so because he doesn't, I guess he doesn't think people are gonna vote for his if they know it's his. I don't know. I don't know what he thinks. He just wants to become a back-to-back champion. I'm like, well, so do I. I want to become a back-to-back champion too, because I pretty much won the last one as well. There's another egg. Did I already eat those? Yeah. Alright, should be time to imprint real quick here. What do we got? 24 seconds. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Where's all the rest of the Rexes? Oh, this one's ready to go. Okay. Want to walk with me? Sure. You guys are getting too damn big. I gotta put some of these other Rexes away. Huddle? Perfect. What do you wanna do? God, get your head out of here. Cuddle? Perfect. You want to cuddle too? Come on. You want to cuddle? Want to cuddle? Walk with me. Alright. I didn't realize that many added, Alfred. I thought it was just like... Because I saw that a bunch of people joined, like, 2 different times, and I think that's why we got like 2 messages. Like, I got 2 private messages saying I won Bitcoin, but I thought it was like 15 or 20 joined each time or something like that. That's a lot. You got better pizza skills than grilled cheeseburgers? Uh-oh, Nubs. Yeah, I probably have better cheeseburger skills than pizza skills. But that's why I thought, like, because I know some people are lactose intolerant, and some people can't have bread, and that's why I figured let's just make it like hardly any rules, just do it where it's like something homemade about it, or something you put, not homemade, but you got to put it together at least. That's why I showed what I bought for the first one I'm going to make. It's like nothing on it's homemade. I bought the dough, I bought the sauce, I bought cheese, and I'm going to put, it's like, anybody can do that, right? You just put it together. Now, I might make one where it's a little more homemade, like I might make my own dough and stuff, and try to make like a really good one. And then I think I might make, because Marmello wants to sponsor a prize. This is kind of what I got from his messages earlier. He wants to sponsor a prize for a calzone, for whoever makes calzones. And I'm like, Marmello, I already did a video. I'm not going to do another video announcing there's another prize or anything like that. But I said there's a pizza room. There's a pizza room there. If you want to get a prize, and you want to, like, sponsor, and I'll even help get the coin, and I'll mail it out and stuff. For one that you pick as a third winner, we can do something like that. But I'm not going to do, like, a separate video and then be, like, picking a winner. And so he wants to do, like, for people that make calzones. Which I'm still trying to figure out what he wants to do, but... Nubs, make sure that link works and everything. I just copied and pasted what you sent. You need to sleep because the bats were murdering you you trying to work in the Falklands, really? Oh, you had to kick Randy earlier? Oh, he was probably just AFK somewhere, and or he probably already had died and lost all his stuff at least once. Did I imprint all 4 of these? 27, 26 minutes, 26 minutes, and 26 minutes. Yes, I did. Look at this. We're not even halfway through the imprinting. Up to 539 melee and 15-3 on health. These things are going to be beasts. $242. Trash. 240 and a 243 trashes. Nice. Are you posting the photos in the voting room when the time comes, or do you want to... I don't know, Alfred. I haven't really... Like, so far, I just told people to post their stuff and then, you know, let us know. Like, here's my plan is that, like, when I post a picture of what a pizza that I want as a submission, I'll be like, hey, guys, here's my pizza. And then I'm going to, like, say, I did this and I did this, and I bought the Pillsbury dough and I made it, and it was, you know, good. You know, you tell people what you did. And then if organizers comes in later and says, hey guys, I bought a pizza Lunchable, and I took the pizza out, and I've sprinkled the sauce on it, and I sprinkled the cheese on it. Here's my submission. If that's going to be his submission, great. He's going to make a pizza Lunchable. Whatever. And that's what I would hope. People, like, tell us what they did, you know, post a picture of what they did. And then I guess at some point, I don't know, I guess... We'll have to go through and, like, either copy those posts, and then are we going to put them in a different room? I don't know. Or do we just tell everybody, hey, scroll through the thread and pick one you like the best? And I have no idea. I didn't really think about it too much. That's why I made one just to be a random pick. Like, I'll write down people's names as they do entries, and I'll do, like, some kind of random pick for one of the prizes. But later, Mrs. Big. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we got about, what, 20 minutes? We got about 20 minutes. Let's go get some metal. Or try to. Let's go check our metal area, see if any of it respawned. And I'm going to set my timer back for 20 minutes, just so I don't forget. That's why I was wondering if you wanted me to keep track of the entry photos in a file and try doing it with bot. Alfred, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to try to do something with a bot and mess around with it, if you think there's a good way to do it, then yeah, definitely. But I don't know, like, what the capabilities are with that, or if it's easy or hard to do, but I wouldn't get too crazy about it. But yeah, if you want to try it out, or if you think there's a good way to do it, then it works for me. Yeah, holy crap, what, Nebs? Let's see holy crap. Nope, all the metal is not respawned. I think I gotta hang out over here for the metal to respawn quicker. I gotta keep it rendered in a little bit more, maybe. Any at the top of the mountain respawn? The answer is no. The answer is no. Okay, that sucks. Do some kind of voting thing with the bot, yeah. Oh, the Ida stream? Oh, I didn't see that, yeah. Very proud of it, huh? Well, should we put a link in here with a timestamp so we can all see it, or is it something we don't really need to see? Guess while I'm here, I'll grab some crystal, eh? I always need more crystal at the base. Play Primal Fear? Like on Ark here? I've never done that. Never done that. How you doing, Yena? In the mod room, there's a clip. Oh, okay. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Discord. I just added a nubs command so I can dismiss that message. Oh, the JW moderator room. We got so many different mod rooms. Live from the She Shop. Let's take a look at this.
It's Dr. Peeper's 12-month physical fitness program.
I should probably mute this. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's about what I expected. It's about what I expected. What else would I expect? And I bet she showed it more than once too, right? Okay. Yeah, alright. I can close that now. Thumbs up. Good job. Yep, thumbs up to Ida. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Clever says, make Burger King great again. Oh, someone said God save the king, and Clever's trying to make a joke. Albert says, well, it is actually a big deal here. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Changing the queen to a king, yeah. Not. I guess I, as an American, I don't understand how big of a deal or really what, but I guess it's a big deal. Not an unexpected deal. I mean, it's just fucking 96 years old. Everybody knew it was going to happen and happen soon. Doesn't minimize, you know, that it's happened, but it's not like a big shocking event or anything I can imagine. It's important, I guess. But, yeah, a lot of the news here in America, Alfred, I don't know what you guys talking about there, but a lot of people here on TV, at least what I was listening to a little here and there, they think that the Commonwealth ain't going to be around or it's going to be changed quite dramatically. I mean, because I guess a lot of countries have been getting out of the Commonwealth and getting away from the Queen anyway. Like, so many countries have left, right? They think a lot more will be leaving soon. Like, they think a lot of countries have been, like, kind of waiting until the Queen's gone, and then they're gonna be bailing on the Commonwealth, so the whole Commonwealth, is gonna be different soon. Yeah, Jamaica's leaving, I saw that, but they're saying, like, Australia's probably on the short list to be gone soon, and that's at least what people are saying here. I don't know if any of that's true, I don't really, at least that's what I heard. Still feel bad about the Burger King joke? Well, you can have it your way, right? Isn't that Burger King? Do whatever you want, Clever. Oh, yeah, I mean, nobody even knows. I mean, what they say, like, yeah, 70 years. Like, what? Like, very few people alive even, like, know what it's like to have that transition or what it's, you know, so everybody's got to figure it out, I guess, and they'll process it their own way, But as a Canadian, Alfred, I mean, I can't even imagine, like, what the Queen ever does, like, I understand, like, if you have a president or your prime minister or whatever, like, the leader of your country, yeah, it would be a little dramatic if the leader of your country dies and then you get a new leader or something, but that's not what happened. This is the Queen. I mean, what the hell did the Queen, what does the monarchy do for your country as a member of the Commonwealth? I have no idea, so I don't know if it, like, I can't, in my mind, they do nothing for you except a picture on your money. That's my understanding of it. So if someone in America died that does nothing for us, and it really has no significance other than their pictures on my money, I don't know if it would be that big of a deal. But again, that's just my lack of probably understanding or really ever caring about it too much, but because we don't have that here. Canada, Australia, New Zealand are still pretty loyal, but they were loyal to Queen Elizabeth. Will they be loyal to Charles III? I don't know. I guess you'll see. They can be like the Scots of Quebec that keep having referendums and wanting to leave and not leaving. Well, at least that's what the people were saying here, Alfred. They were speculating that a lot of the countries were loyal just because of her. And that they don't have that same love for Charles. But again, it's like, I'm sure that none of that's going to be known for a while until they, you know, give him a shot, I guess, and see what happens. Jamaica's leaving what? Earth? No. Laws don't pass without the monarchy here. Really, though? Alfred, can you even name any laws that Canada has wanted to do in the last 25 years that your government has passed, that your prime minister's been behind, but then the Queen said no? Has that even, I mean, I guess there's a technicality that's possible, but is it ever used? I mean, that might have been used 100 years ago, or 200, or whatever, however many years ago, where they are the ultimate law, but is that ever used? Can we call him King Chuck? I mean, that's up to him. I want to watch King Ralph on the Discord, Clever. I think that's our next movie night. King Ralph. I think it's very, relevant in these times. Maybe. I don't know. These mushrooms in here. It's weird. We get rare mushrooms when we mine crystal. I still don't understand why they do that in the game. It can happen, but they would... Exactly. So it can happen, but if everybody knows it won't happen, then it's pretty meaningless, you know? Because if it did happen, you guys would stop allowing the monarchy to do that. Because this is the year 2022. So if you had someone in Great Britain vetoing what your people wanted to do, your democratically elected people, you'd say, you know what? Maybe this monarchy's not a good idea. Fuck that, you know? So the monarchy doesn't do that, right? Yeah, I just hope when they get a new family photo with King Charles that they don't all get together and on a rainy day to get their photo taken, and then hopefully the photographers don't have electrical cables in that water and then electrocute the whole family at once, and then they got to go find an American to take the throne. Like an American lounge singer from Las Vegas. Hopefully they don't do that. That'd make a great movie, though, wouldn't it? Okay. And a 260 and a 262. What mutation we get there? Food mutation. Okay. Let's get rid of them. And we got 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes. 12 minutos. Let's set like a little warning there. Let's have King Ralph again. Yeah. Elizabeth had Churchill as prime minister. Charles gets Liz Truss. Hey, isn't it like only like her second day on the job or third day on the job or something? Or it's her first week on the job, right? Who knows? Maybe she will be the next Churchill. Maybe she'll be better than Churchill. I don't know. I wouldn't bet on it. But like, you gotta give someone a chance, don't you? Or maybe you don't. I don't know. It's fucking nobody gives anybody a chance. Everything's so political. Maybe they won't give her a chance. Who knows? Do you think this whole Kittle series would make a great series? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lady Kid? We need more trophies for this wall. Just killing that spider twice ain't enough, is it? Oh, we're getting there. Let's name our monkeys. Or not our monkeys, let's name our Rexes. Sorry. This one is gonna be called... Nope, not behavior. We gotta go to... Options. Change name. Monkey. Banker 1. Accept. Invalid name. Input exceeded maximum length of 15. Is that 15? Well, shit. Guess we can't call it monkey. Can we call it monkey spank? Well, here, let's just make sure, because we need... Can we fit 11? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure we can fit it. Behavior. Now I gotta change its name. Shit. Just want to make sure we can fit enough. Nope, don't unclaim. Change name. I gotta type it again. Son of a bitch. There we go, monkey. There you go. Let's see. It makes sense. Show. What the hell is Lady Kid talking? I have no idea. Having a constitutional monarchy is no different than the countries that have prime minister and a president. Yeah, I don't understand countries that do that either, Alfred. Somebody's got to be in control. And I don't. And if one person is in real control, and like you said, you have a ceremonial head of state, then what is the point of the ceremonial head of state? If there's no power, then what is the point of it? Other than to have someone, you know, look pretty on your money and, you know, just for the memes, I guess, right? What is the point of that? I don't understand that, because, yeah, we have one person that's in power. Well, we have 3 branches of government, but one person at the top. The buck stops here, you know? That makes sense. Change name. Monkey. There we go. Oligarchy in modern form. Is it though? Is it really though? If the ceremonial head, even if they actually have a little bit of power, they never ever use the power, so nobody ever expects them, and nobody ever, like, you know, it means they really don't have any power. Because if they ever use that power, they would be removed from power, basically. Alright. So it's ceremonial, it's nothing. It's like us having Uncle Sam, you know, as like someone we put on posters. It's not a real person. It doesn't mean anything. Except in your case, it kind of is a real person. But it, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Never really understood it. And I think a lot of people in those countries don't really either. And if it didn't cost billions and billions of dollars, it would probably not be a big deal. But you know, just let have the ceremonial heads. But it cost these countries billions and billions of dollars to support that. But I guess on the same turn, the other thing is, oh yeah, having the monarchy brings in billions and billions of dollars of revenue from tourism and people to get fascinated by that. So it probably pays for itself to keep the family living like billionaires and as ceremonial heads. Yeah. Alright, looking good, looking good. Got about 5 minutes left until our imprint. Heck yeah. Are you concerned? What are you concerned about? Oh, Liz Truss being anti-Brexit's more to the concern some people have. It'd be real fun if they tried joining the... Well, will the EU let them in? I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to give up being a country. You know, the whole point of being a country is you can do things your way, you can make your own laws, and you can govern yourself. You have control of it. Once you join and turn over your money and other rights to a multi, you know, national organization like that, and then your country... Does your country even really exist anymore? If you don't even have control over basic shit like that. Just like you can't have a country without a border, you know? It's at least what some presidents believe. Others say, come on over, walk, just walk here if you want to. Come on in. Let everybody in. Screw it. President is both head of government and head of state. Prime Minister is head of government. The monarch is head of state. What does the head of state do then? I know what the head of government does. They have all the power. They have all the power. They have power to veto bills that the Congress has approved. They have the power to appoint people. Power to, you know, they can't declare war, but they can, you know, basically do it these days. And Congress has to formally declare, but head of state's the leader of our military. It's like all the power. You can say head of state. What is head of state? What is that then? As an American, I don't know where the line's drawn because our president is apparently both of them, right? So I have no idea what the monarchy does for the government of Canada. No idea what role the Queen plays in your day-to-day life and the laws of your country and the operation of your country. I think it's none. I think it's zero. I think it's all done by your prime minister and your legislative body, but I don't think the Queen actually does anything. I think it's 100% ceremonial. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong, because I'm not Canadian and don't know that stuff. Whole point of EU is to strengthen bonds of Europe and friendship. Well, and it was also to compete with America, you know? To try to give them some relevance in the modern world. Because who gives a shit what France does? Who gives a shit what Germany or Italy or any of these countries? Who gives a shit what Great Britain does? Nobody. Nobody. Everybody cares what America does. Everybody cares what China does. But if they all get together, then maybe we care what Europe does. If they all get together. Maybe. Public persona who officially embodies the state in its union. Yeah, exactly. 100% ceremonial and means nothing. Right. Pretty much. 100% ceremonial and kind of means nothing. See, we look up to our so-called head of state, president, because they actually have power and authority. At least that's what I think in America. We don't just do it because we're patriotic and we just love whoever the president is. You know, and we look up to the president and we follow our president because they have authority, and we respect that, and they're the head of the military, and they're, you know, actually have power. I believe that's how it is. Okay, we got, we should be getting close. Minute 30 left. Check a couple eggs here. 3 more eggs. There's a 280, a 260, and a 280. Nice. So we'll eat the middle egg. Eggs are good. Eggs are good. We'll grab those 2 eggs. We are getting close to where we don't need to do this too much more. There's 14 more eggs. If we raise all those and all goes well, we'll have 18 then, including these 4. So we should get a few more eggs. Monarch is the commander-in-chief of the military. Yeah, legally maybe, but when Great Britain or Canada or Australia decides to send troops somewhere, was it really Queen Elizabeth deciding to send Australian troops to Afghanistan or to Iraq? Was it really her, or was it the Australian Prime Minister and the Australian people through their legislative body that was elected by them? I don't think it was the Queen, because if it was the Queen, every single Commonwealth country would have supported all of the wars that America's been involved in. Not every single Commonwealth country participated. They chose themselves. The Queen doesn't do a damn thing. But now the King, I guess. They can, I guess, but if they ever did, then they would be probably removed from that authority by those countries, or those countries would just leave the Commonwealth. Because it's fucking 2022. Alright, you care what Great Britain does? They are taking action to keep chemicals out of children's and babies' environment. Do they have better mattresses there? Do they have better mattresses than we have, Lady Kid? Because I'm kind of concerned about that, and pillows. And do they have plastic in their foods? What food was I eating the other day that was full of plastic? My chicken nuggets, are those full of plastic, I think? Head of state for each independent member of the Commonwealth. Well. Oh, time to imprint. We're missing our time. Cuddle. Boom. Wants to go on a walk with me. And wants Medjo berries. So let's get the Medjo berry real quick. Man. That's what happens when I get chatting about stuff. I've missed my imprint a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't throw us off. There's a little bit of leeway with the timers I got set, where I can miss like a little bit here and there, but not much, man. I gotta be like right on these. This person wants to go on a walk with me. Let's behavior follow. Behavior follow. Let's just run over here and see if they follow an imprint. Yes, they do have better mattresses. Because I've learned that our American mattresses, there's some issues. Alright, looks like both of those have imprinted. So now we'll walk these guys back here. This melee 10 is just in the way. What is he doing here? Are we saving this guy for something? I don't think so. Let's put him in a pod. That was weird. Oh, shit. Commonwealth of Nations, which the monarch has had. Yeah, I think a lot of that's going to be, I think a lot of that's going to get changed in the next few years, Alfred. That's at least what the people here on TV are telling me. People here in America are telling me that that whole Commonwealth thing is it's basically gonna be a thing of the past soon. It already is basically a thing about how many countries have left the Commonwealth in the last 70 years. Quite a few, huh? Quite a few. And how many have joined? How many countries have joined the Commonwealth in the last 70 years? Have any? I think more are leaving than joining, right? So there's 15 in the Commonwealth, but over 50 in the Commonwealth of Nations? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, have any countries, like, voted to, like, all of a sudden make I guess now king, like, their monarch? Has that, like, ever happened? I don't know if that's ever happened. Like all of a sudden it's like, you know what? Like, that'd be like America saying, hey, you know what? It's been, like, 250 years. It'd be kind of cool to have, like, a monarch again. Should we just vote to, like, make them a ceremonial head of state? That ain't gonna happen. Of course that ain't gonna happen. Alright, melee 10 right there. We'll throw you in the fridge. Commonwealth Realms is the current country still under the crown. Commonwealth of Nations are the countries that were part of the crown. So is America part of the Commonwealth of Nations then, according to you, Alfred? Or is it something that they actually have to agree to join? So you're saying we were invited to it? And I'm sure, like... I'm sure our Congress did not vote to become a part of it, even if it's ceremonial. Yeah, I'm sure we didn't... We probably didn't even vote on it. You probably sent the letter to our Congress saying, hey, guys... Because it sounds like that might be an international treaty, at least according to our law, to be able to join something like that. And treaties here have to be approved by the U.S. Senate. So I'm sure that probably was emailed, or they probably sent a nice fancy letter to the U.S. Senate saying, hey guys, you want to be a part of this? And probably didn't even read it. We probably didn't even read it. So we can't play in the you mean so we can't win the Commonwealth games? Oh, yeah. The Commonwealth Games sounds like a competition for countries that are tired of losing to America, Russia, and China. That's what it sounds like, right? Because all the Olympics, isn't it just America, Russia, and China win damn near everything? And then, so you guys made your own Olympics, basically. Your presidential position isn't what most people think it is. It isn't? Well, I mean, I know the role has changed over the years, and especially in the last couple decades, it's become way more political than it used to be. But yeah, we have 3 branches of government, 3 co-equal branches of government is the way they teach it and the way they tell it, but they're not exactly equal. And in history, sometimes the legislature's been more powerful, and it's always it's like a 3-way match of tug of war. They're all taking power from each other. You know, the president wants to take power from the legislature takes power from the courts take power from both. You know, they're just tug of war back and forth. It's a balancing act. It's been that way. Sometimes the courts are stronger. Sometimes the president's stronger than that. That's the way the system's designed. That's the way the system's designed. Okay, you're sorry, but that genuinely made you laugh. Canada and Australia get a lot of medals for sure. Yeah, Australia does okay in like the Summer Olympics with all the swimming medals and stuff, I think. CEO of a bankrupt corporation. Well, I mean, I guess you could look at it that way, but calling us a bankrupt corporation, I mean, okay, you can say that, but we'll just print more money. And everybody takes our money, so are we really a bankrupt corporation? 1871, what happened? The fuck are you talking about 1871 for? Alright. Let's see here. 260 and 260. Those are garbage eggs. Put this paste away. And we are getting to midnight. Gonna be, gonna get to, here, put the paste vault. I know our nation is not a corporation. I know that. I was just trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about. Is tug of war in the Commonwealth game? That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it be? That would be a cool competition. That should be an Olympic sport. Canada's getting way better at the Summer Olympics. They're pretty good at the Winter Olympics, aren't they? Yeah, they're usually up there in the top few, aren't they? For winter. Which is crazy because you guys got like what? Just like, what is it, like 1/10 of our population or something crazy like that? Water polo. Yeah, there are some dumb Olympic sports, aren't there? There are some dumb ones. And there's a lot of cool sports that aren't in the Olympics, which, whatever, I guess. Again, because the Olympics are for the whole world, and not all of the world likes all the same sports, I guess. But let's get this little hot dog guy out of the way, huh? Let's get him on some foundation. He's not sitting there in the foot. There you go, Red Hot. Sorry about that. Let's pet you. Very nice, very nice. Badminton's an Olympic sport too, isn't it? Australia makes coins every Commonwealth Games, even Canada doesn't do it. Australia makes coins for anything they can think of. There's way too many Australian coins. Way too many. Yeah, those Rexes, I mean, these all three troughs of these were full a minute ago, and this one's now half. They ate half a trough so far. They are hungry. Hungry, hungry. You don't know why you imagine it to be like a collection of schoolyard games, but on a world stage. Red Rover? Red Rover? Kickball? Yeah, Commonwealth games seem like, they probably just have like tag, yeah, freeze tag, and hopscotch, and tetherball. They got, I'm sure they have tetherball and hopscotch too. And they probably have something like, you know how like in the Olympics there's the gymnasts, and they do things like the rings and the bars. They probably just have like monkey bars and stuff, and they probably have. I'm sure swing set is a competition too. There's probably like some kind of competition on the swings that we'll figure out. Alright, let's grab that egg there. I think we'll go to do one more imprint and then we'll end the stream here. It's 18 minutes or so. Yeah, that's about good. Monkey bars, right, Lady Kid? Michael Chow, I have no idea what you're talking about there. They loaned money. Yeah, I'm sure they did. A lot of places. United States government gets themselves involved in both sides a lot of times too, you know? The way you do it. And I don't know about whatever dealing with $6 million a day. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think anybody does. And I don't think it has anything to do with anything today. Especially anything to do with with my stream right now. Alright. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Alright, Nubs, what's up? For some reason you can't gift memberships anymore. Really, Nubs? Come on, YouTube. Alright, well, Nubs just did a $5 thing. Let me see if I can gift a membership. Sounds like that's what he wants to do. So let me try to transfer that into... How do I do this? Is my right-click button not working anymore? Oh, there it is. Open a tab. Let me go watch my own stream here. So I can't do it from here. Yeah, it's over 150 years ago. I don't think we're worried about any Civil War debt right now. I'm not. Let me go membership gift. Buy 5 memberships. Oh, Paula just did it too. Okay, nice. Let's go. Thanks, Paula. Thanks, Nubs. How many memberships is Bob Pop gonna get? Chop got a membership. Trans Girl, Richard, CyberX, Bob Pop, Girly Orb, Zilla, Wraith, and a pop-up just blocked the rest of it. Gringo Gaming was gifted a membership, and Lucky James. Well, that works. Well, that worked. Athletics, badminton, boxing, hockey, lawn bowling, netball, weightlifting, rugby, 7, squash, swimming, judo, cycling, table tennis, and wrestling are all of the Commonwealth events. That's it? They don't have cricket? Alfred, I have no respect for the Commonwealth Games. I thought cricket was a big deal. Apparently cricket is just made up and there's no such thing as cricket. Oh, you were just trying to get one for yourself, Nubs? Well, Nubs, are you able to opt in? Like those, are you able to opt in right now, Nubs? On that button? Or is there not an opt-in for you? Yeah, no problem, Chop. Absolutely. Have fun with the emojis. That's all you really get with it. Cornhole. I saw on Facebook somebody made... See, I never called it cornhole in my whole fucking life. We always called it beanbag toss. And that's what it is. Cornhole. Cornhole's something different where I grew up. Cornhole means something totally different than a game that you throw beanbags. But yeah, I saw someone on Facebook made a set of beanbag toss things, and they put the Great Cornholio on it, Beavis. They put him on the beanbag toss, and they called it Cornholio Cornhole. I don't think anybody ever called it cornhole. Who the hell called it cornhole? That's just something like people did to like, I don't know. I don't think anybody really ever calls it cornhole. Or ever did before. Like the Olympic, the host company gets to choose some events. Cricket isn't big here, but if India, Australia, UK host, then they'll want... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess at the Olympics, they always do like a couple... What do they call it? Like provisional events, and where like they try to get them to become Olympic events, or... Hey, there's a couple more 280s. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pop them in there. Alright, now we got 16 eggs. Got 3 more than we need. But that's okay. We want to have a couple extras. Let's go ahead and shut these guys off for breeding. That's probably enough for now. Disable mating and disable mating. Yeah, let's just get these out of the way and put them over here. There's that. On the trough, yes it is. Welcome to the Kittle Nugs! Nubs? What are the Nugs, Nubs? Nubs, was there an option for you to opt in for the gifts, though? Or did that not show up? That's what I'm trying to wonder. Or maybe you've already opted in before, so it wasn't there? I don't know. But thanks, Nubs. Paula should be sleeping. Yeah, 5 Point Friday in the morning. You gotta go, Paula, because I don't need... Ida keeps yelling at me if you miss it. It's not my fault. No, actually, Paula, I already said I'm gonna end this stream in just a little bit. We got one more imprint I'm gonna squeeze in here. This is gonna happen in approximately 12 minutes. Approximately 12 minutes. And then I'm gonna cut this off. Yeah, Brothers Free Talent Woodwork designs a little while on his own cornhole boards. He designed... Took a screenshot of the show. Nice. We were discussing Mrs. Coin Crew's not safe for work bars she showed on Ida. Yeah, that was a little extreme. Because the bags are filled with corn, maybe? Is that what they put? I mean, I guess you can put anything on. Put beans in it. That's probably what they call it, bean bag toss. I always thought thought it was like beans. Or probably all the ones right now are just plastic balls. I'm sure it's not corn or beans. Right? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Probably? I don't know. Yeah, we gotta be there for Not Safe for Work Bar Friday. Well, Coin Club meeting tomorrow evening. Coin Club meeting tomorrow evening. Paula, on Ida's channel, she showed a silver bar. Very, very graphic. Where there was some parts of some people in the mouths of other parts. Things like that. I'm like, that was pretty graphic to show. I don't know if I didn't know you were allowed to show that on YouTube. But she did. Out of beans that day, so they put it in corn. I guess instead of calling it bean hole, they wanted to call it corn hole because it's funnier. Albert says, I don't want to get Paula too mad at me, so I won't mention what video showed up on my home page. It said I could quit my job if I found a 1960s Jefferson nickel. Oh, you mean, I'm not going to say any names either, but you mean another clickbait video with a thumbnail that says you can find a 1960s nickel and fucking retire off of it? Okay. That's not too clickbaity. I mean, is it technically true? Not really. You're not going to find one of those and change. You're not going to find one of those and change. But are there 6 nickels from the 60s that can sell for 5 figures? I guess. I guess if you find a top pop one with the full steps and you can find somebody that needs it for their registry set. The problem is the ones that have already sold for that price, if you made a second one, it wouldn't sell for that price because there'd be another one. So, no, yeah. I watched it. I watched it, but is the thumbnail clickbaity as hell? Of course. And you can just look at the comments. They're like, oh, I got rolls of those. I got a bunch of those. Yeah, okay. So it's everybody thinking they got the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100. You're never going to find one of those. Never. You can search thousands of mint sets or bags of coins from that era, and then you might find something that you could send in for grading. But you're not finding one of those in your change. Anyway. Clickbaity as hell, faux show. Look at that, Alfred. Why'd you have to go get her all riled up right before bed? Come on, Alfred. Come on now. Why you gotta go there? Why'd you gotta go there, Alfred? Hey, but thumbnails get views. Thumbnails get views. That's there's no doubt to that. If it was in change, it would be more likely to be important. It's not only that, it's of course it would be. And the only even if you found one with full steps that had a few marks and was still uncirculated, it wouldn't be what you got to find one that's in the highest grade and the highest strike designation. And it's like you're never finding that in circulation, and you're probably never finding it elsewhere. Now, is there a chance? Of course there is, because somebody had one graded at one point. Of course there is. Of course there is. And do all the coins that have already earned that designation deserve it? Probably not. Do the people that buy them care? No. They just want the label. They don't care what the coin looks like. If the label says it and they can add it to their registry set and they get the points for it, that's why they buy it. There's a lot of overgraded and crap coins that people pay tens and tens of thousands of dollars for just to get those registry points. They don't care. They want to win the award. They want to have the thing that says they had the #1 set. That's what they want. I don't think I named any names either, Alfred. What are you talking about? If it was in change, it'd be more safe. Need to find old gumball machines from the 60s in the back storage room people forgot. Yeah, that would actually make a good video if you found like a... I mean, I've seen people do that too. Like people have like old piggy banks they had as kids and stuff, and then they go through it and see like what coins they say, or like what was in circulation 40 years ago or 20 years ago or whatever, however old it was. And almost always there's nothing worth anything in those, but still fun. Doesn't always have to be about finding a nickel that's only 50, 60 years old and being able to retire off of it or anything. Clever's gonna need a name, guys! No, I will say that I mean, at least he's showing things that you can actually look for, even though it's like a needle in a haystack of other needles. So it's basically impossible. Thumbnail's clickbaity as hell, and most people aren't going to watch the whole video. So our coin dealers around the country and coin club presidents like myself around the country more likely now to get more questions and emails from people saying, hey, I got these nickels from the 60s. I saw a video on YouTube saying they could be worth thousands. Will you take a look at them? Yeah, we're all more likely to have to deal with that bullshit just because of the thumbnail. 110%. 100%. No doubt. No doubt. But is it as bad as the other videos that are even more clickbaity that say, hey, look, you can find a 1974, 1974 quarter that's worth $10,000. Check your change. And then they just show heritage error coins that have sold that are like dramatic errors that are impossible to even fit in a roll, let alone find in a roll of change. No, it's not as bad as that. It's not as bad as that. But you can just look in the comments of that video for proof that most people don't watch the full video. They just see the thumbnail and say, "Oh, I got those coins. I have those. I have some like that. I think I have nickels from those years." Yeah. I forgot to look and see how much time I have left here before I do this. Corporation that deals with that is still in existence? Oh, is that so? Well, if we owe somebody $6 million, they could turn the machine on for like an extra 3 seconds and print $6 million and pay them. I'm sure if that was like really a thing or any issue, it would be done already. I have no idea. Finding a needle in a needle stack sounds like this guy. Yeah? It sounds like the streets of San Francisco or LA, where you just see needles stacked on needles in the gutters. You don't have to look at the comments, you get the emails. We'll forward those to... You know who to forward those ones to for the answers. It was to be paid in gold, huh? Well, wouldn't be that hard to do that either. You print the money and you buy the gold and you mail it off, right? I mean... Same thing. Alright, let's see. 3 minutes. Okay, that's what I'm trying to look for. I'm like falling asleep here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. think we'll do as well is to end this. Maybe we'll dump all this stuff in here. We'll make one more quick run to the cave. Because we did get some loot earlier. Maybe we'll get a little bit more loot. We'll strip down. Well, if we owed him Michael Chop, $1 billion is nothing. We spend trillions of dollars every bill now. So if we really owed somebody money, let's just give them $1 billion. They turn on the machine for another 2 minutes, print $1 billion, go buy some fucking gold and send it across the ocean. If that was really a thing that we owed, or if it was someone really was trying to claim a debt. I've never heard of this. I don't think anybody in this fucking chat's ever heard of this. I don't think it's a real concern. I don't know what it is or what the point of it all is. But if it's some old thing that's on the books that you think is still there, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But if it was a real issue, that could be resolved in a second. If it was ever an issue. Anyway, a lot of the live Q&A questions addressed to Sean from the streams. Seems a lot of them. Well, he probably brings a lot of viewers. I mean, he's got a lot of subscribers, and if he... I don't know, I don't look at everything he puts out, but if he ever does anything on his channel to try to bring people to the Q&A, then he probably, you know, a lot of people are probably from that. Like if he puts anything on his social media or his community tab or does a video saying send in questions, then probably most of the questions will be from that. No, what I like is that we always that we lease Guantanamo Bay from Cuba, and we have the agreement means that both parties have to terminate it, so you know they can't just end our lease on their own. But we send them a check every year for our rent payment every year, and Castro would never cash the checks because he didn't like us renting Guantanamo, so he just kept all the checks in his desk drawer. That was apparently what he used to do. A bunch of uncashed checks from the U.S. Treasury. 120. I think this one's for 34 seconds. We're response to my comment about President Power. Yeah, Michael Chop, I still don't have any idea what you're talking about, or what any of that, some old corporation and some debt that may or may not exist, has anything to do with the president's powers. No idea what that is. But I'm done talking. I don't know. It doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing. But anyway, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Castro with a bunch of U.S. checks in the drawer. Yeah, I think I've read stuff about that and heard stories about that, but never cashed any of that stuff. Because he didn't want to acknowledge that the U.S. actually had a right to be there. I guess he didn't want to give in at all on that issue. All right, let's see how we're doing. We are at 67% imprinted and 65% maturation, so we're a little bit ahead of the game there. Just a little bit. Where does the money the IRS gathers go to? Because if you've ever paid taxes, I mean, maybe you haven't. More than half the people in the United States of America don't pay federal income tax. They have it withheld on their paychecks, but then they get it all back in refunds. But more than half the people don't pay any tax. Those of us that do pay taxes, you know that you write the check to the United States Treasury. That's where your money goes. The United States Treasury. And that goes to paying whatever the hell the government pays. Some of it will go to pay canceling off student loan debt, apparently, if the president gets his way. Some of it will go to build back better, or build bridges and shit. That I haven't seen one bridge going up in my area, anything from this. Whatever's going on. Medjo berry and Medjo berry. I need 2 Medjo berries. There is 1, 2. Put those in my last slot so I can hand feed to you. And to you. Looks good. Now this guy here, let's just take a look at the stats now. Up to almost 16,000 health. We're at 561 melee damage. These things are gonna tear through stuff. Chop wants a cigar now? Maybe the Monte Cristo, or isn't that the ones that... I don't know, I smoked something. I think it was Monte Cristo when I was into the Caribbean. Is that the name of it? I don't remember. I don't smoke cigars. I don't smoke anything. I smoked me some pulled pork, though. I smoked some of that all day long. Alright, let's go into the cave super quick here. Just one more time. Well, yeah, and Paula, once you respond to the same questions over and over, then it's, you build yourself a little library of responses, and it's basically some cutting and pasting at some point. Believe me, I get a lot of questions, or a lot of people offering garbage coins to me over and over, or a lot of people offering me a bunch of varieties that they think they're going to get rich off that are worth absolutely nothing, because what they saw on YouTube, or they saw it on Wexler's, or they saw it on Copper Coin, or they saw it on some fucking website, that it's a variety, and then I tell them, yeah, it might technically be a repunched mint mark, it might technically be a double die, but it's worth 0. It's face value, spend it. Or collect it if you like it, but there's no retail value. I mean, I got responses that I just copy and paste. Every now and then I get some real deals, though. Look at this, a red drop, nice. The loot is spawning. Give me something good, give me something good. Give me that Basilosaurus blueprint. Spino blueprint and a compound bow blueprint. Those are okay. Don't need them, but... A lot of people in the Q&A chat, just like most big stream, keep asking the same damn question. Yeah. Oh, like, you mean like... Oh, like, yeah, on some of the like in Rob's chat, that bugs me all the time. When we do, hi Rob. Like when someone asks Rob this, hey Rob, and then like I'll answer the question like exactly the exact same way with almost the exact same wording that Rob would say it, but they keep spamming the question over and over, even though like one of us has answered it. Is that what you mean, Alfred? Send Mr. Marsh's automated reply. That'd be funny. God. It's half emojis. Any more drops? Nope, nothing down here. We'll just hop in the water and get killed. Oh, look at all this stuff coming at me. Yeah! Yum, pulled pork. Pulled pork is... dude, I haven't made pulled pork in a while. Pulled pork sounds good. Pulled pork is good. Alright, let's go back to the home bed. And I think we are done for the night. So, everybody go get lots of sleep. Tomorrow is Friday. We got... Oh, look, and the game crashed right when I did that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta get back on there and see where we left off. See when did it save last? Oh, God. You have his reply pinned on your Discord? Oh, my God. No, there's gonna be no monkey fight tonight. No monkey fight tonight. We still gotta raise up the Rexes and make the saddles. Well, let me make sure my settings here are the same. Make sure that's saved. That's correct. Play single player. It's almost like they don't even test this game. Yeah, Coin Club meeting tomorrow on my Coin channel. There's a pizza making contest. Maybe you guys didn't see my last video here on kittlegotgame. Posted that yesterday. There's a pizza making contest if you guys want to get involved in that. $25 PlayStation. We got 2 different $25 PlayStation gift cards up for the winners. So if you want to make some homemade pizza or home-built pizza, you just can't buy a frozen pizza and you just can't order delivery and say that you did it. You got to do something. You got to do something. So you can get in there. It doesn't even have to be a good pizza. Everybody will have a chance to win one of, and then one of them will be a vote. One's a random draw for everybody that enters, and then one will be based on merit. We'll vote for what we think is the best. Wow, we're back standing here. Okay. I got all my stuff in my inventory, including paste. When was the last time I pulled paste off of these guys? They were at 67%. What are these at? 56% now. Are you kidding me? It rolled back pretty far, didn't it? Son of a bitch. Well, and these guys aren't even, these guys are still mating. Unbelievable. Shit. Well, hopefully we didn't do anything too important other than going in that cave and getting some loot now that we don't have. This game. But what we drinking? I don't know what you're talking about. What we drinking? You can drink whatever you want. I have water. I have water. That's what I'm drinking. Pizza! Yeah. I told Marmello already. I know you're coming up with something crazy. It'll be fun. But please, no kiwi on pizza. I already told Marmello no kiwi. And a Bill Mig replied. Uh-oh. Bill Mig, huh? Wow. I think it was about a half-hour rollback. At least a half hour. Like a whole imprint ago. And each imprint's about a half hour. Okay, wait. We had 16 level 280s in the fridge. How many do we got in the fridge now? Oh, man. Let's see. We only got 14 in the fridge. So let's see if this is right. Will these 2 eggs be 280s? And then back to where we were? 280. And a 260. Now. So maybe the eggs aren't always the same. I don't know. Can I eat this while it's still in this menu? Yeah. And then pull that one. And then put this in here. Alright, well that kind of sucks. You don't watch many of the Sony superhero. Yeah, I don't know what... Man, when you say you're trying to finish Morbius, I have no idea what that even is. Is that a TV show or a movie? I have no idea. And when you say Morbius, I have no idea what that even is. Is that like a superhero? I don't even know. Until Alfred said superhero. I was thinking Morpheus, like from Matrix. But I knew that's Morpheus and not Morbius. I have no idea. Yeah, shit. I can't believe this thing rolled back that much. Wow. Wow. Make sure all these guys are the same thing. Okay, that's 20 minutes till an imprint. 21. 21. And 21. Alright, I think... Oh, and look, we didn't even... Like, we put our guy on the little platform here, even? We gotta do that. Like, man. This game. I think I gotta remember every time before I transfer to a different map, or before I just do any bed transfers, like I did to go into that cave, I need to save first. I should just save. This happens too much. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to options. We're going to go to save and exit to force it to save. Back out of there, and we go to the menu, and we are done. Morbius is Marvel Comics. I've grown up, I've been on Earth for like at least 40 years. I've heard of a lot of the comic book characters. Like when the Green Lantern movie came out. I never read comic books, but I've heard of Green Lantern in my life. Or when like fucking Hulk comes out. I've heard of that. And I've heard of like most of the people like that I've never heard of Morbius in my whole fucking life. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I read up on the CGI companies are struggling because of the pandemic and all the rush down on MC and Disney special effects have gone downhill. Huh. Never heard of it. Is it like some new made up? Did they like make up some new superheroes because they were running out of them? What is this? Ark News. PAX Party is now active with a burst of colors. Huh. Maybe I need to reset all the spawn just to get new colors to show up, huh? Fair enough. Bet you didn't know Moon Knight or Werewolf by Night? I never heard of that. I've heard of werewolves. I've heard of Teen Wolf. Remember Teen Wolf? And Teen Wolf 2? Michael J. Fox? I've heard of Teen Wolf. We could watch Teen Wolf. Hey, look at this. Guess what I did earlier today? Fall Guys testing. Look at that. There's the new, look at that. The new icon with the space. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Look at that, look at that. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Oh my god, isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Alright, let me close this. Hold on. I'm not supposed to show you that. Alright. Not supposed to show you that. Okay, that was pretty cool, isn't it? Hype! Season 2 coming out. Fall Guys. Hype. Teen Wolf's amazing. Speaking of Fall Guys, though, maybe I should get on here and just see my daily challenges, right? Maybe I should just take a peek. If I knew Marmello was watching right now, I'd go play some I Am Bread, because I know he's been asking to see some I Am Bread to cheer him up, but I don't think he's watching anyway. I don't think he's watching. Satellite repair mission, and we can win satellite repair gloves. Oh, we gotta do this. We gotta do a stream of that. We gotta get these gloves. Look at that. I need some satellite repair gloves, right? Mount Stackmore is now in your autocorrect. Street Dancer. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I already own this. Mechanic Cat. I don't have that. Autumn hula skirt. Jeez. Oh, more stuff to buy with kudos. Stripy socks. Sprinkles baseball cap. I guess I'll buy this stuff, right? Cheeky. Alright, I bought everything in the store. That's cool. I did get my new controller. I did get my new controller in the... I'm still not using it yet. I just got it in the mail. Hopefully this controller drift issue that you see will be solved by the next time I play. I just gotta plug it in and charge it and then pair it to my PlayStation and should be good. At least it doesn't say my sack more, right, Clever? Right? Just say if it start a new stream and sleep till the coin club. What? Start a new stream? Now, remember, if you guys have win satellite repair mission, huh? Let's see what the satellite repair mission thing is real quick. Slime climb. Yeah, it was doing Vogue. But anyway, remember, if you guys have anything you want to do for show and tell for tomorrow's Coin Club meeting, make sure you email me a picture and a little description of what it is. Or I guess if you guys want to come up on StreamYard to show your show and tell in person, you let me know that by email as well, and I, depending on what it is and who you are, I will, I'll let you do. Is it going to be... Yeah, Alfred, we're not meeting in person tomorrow. We're just doing virtual only. Because we're still under excessive heat warning in our area by order of the governor. We're supposed to, like, conserve power, and not only that, so we don't want... we talked about, we don't want old people having to travel to go to a meeting when it's, like, so hot out. And at the library where we meet, the library closes at 6, and our meeting starts at 7. When the library closes, they have it set up... What is all this shit? They have it set up to where their air conditioning automatically powers down, and the thermostat, instead of being at like 70 degrees or whatever, is probably set to 85 or something. So as soon as 6 o'clock hits and the library closes, it starts heating up significantly in the room. Usually it's not too bad. Because, what do you call it? Because it's not 100 degrees outside. And from 6 o'clock till 7 or 7:30 when our meeting starts, the doors are wide open because there's constantly people coming in and out of the meeting. So it does heat up pretty quick in that meeting on a normal, you know, summer. But what if it's 100? It'd get really hot in there and it'd be uncomfortable for a lot of people. And so we decided to call it off. So screw it. Because I don't have a guest. Ah, shit. I don't have a guest speaker lined up anyway for it. We're doing a guest to grade competition. And I'd much rather just do it from home anyway. So that saves me 2 hours of driving, saves me 4 or 5 hours at the meeting, saves me having to set up a whole camera setup and bring my computer and all that stuff. Yeah, it'll be a lot. I mean, believe me. And we can do, and that also lets us do another, I know the people watching at home, Alfred, have been upset that we haven't had auctions for a while that they can participate in. So we're gonna have a Coin Club auction tomorrow, Alfred, and that's why tonight on my channel, on my coin channel, I didn't do an auction preview because I decided if we're going to do a Coin Club auction, I'm not going to do an auction on the next day on my channel. I just don't want to have to deal with shipping the Coin Club stuff out and then a whole other. It's just too much to do at once because I gotta get ready for a coin show next week. So yeah, no, nothing to do an auction on my coin channel now. I can save that for another day. Gonna find a good Queen-related coin for showing up. That'd be a good idea. You're related to Venom or somehow, huh? You totally like the story of this Morbius, just not a fan of these special effects. Feel very cheesy and way better story. The story is a good one? Okay. Rewatching Loki, Mobius character nerds who unrelated. Owen Wilson, huh? Weird. What's the satellite show? That's what I'm doing right now, Amanda. There's apparently satellite pieces that we gotta collect. So it looks like it's regular levels, because the first one was Jump Showdown. See, there's pieces of satellite. We gotta go collect. Apparently I gotta collect 25 of them. So right there I got 2. I just accidentally got another one. I'm gonna go down here and get a couple more. Actually, there's a gold one right here. That counted as 3, I think. So the regular ones count as 1, the gold counts as 3, apparently. There's got to be some spawn in here. There you go. Not a boo-boo. I'm better than you are. Whoa! Whoa, wee wah. Oh god, I just missed the gold one. You son of a bitch got it. Where is everybody? Did everybody else fail? Or did they already qualify and get all their pieces? I got 26 seconds. That was dangerous to get those. I think everybody already got their pieces and they're waiting for me. Man, I'm the only one left. I got 12 seconds. Wow. Maybe with the new satellite gloves fix Ark from crashing? Maybe. And that's it, man. I'm a winner. That's it. I'm a winner. What did I win? Do I actually get crown shards from this? Well, I got 30 for doing that. Okay. You're getting lots of stuff there. Oh, you only get 5 crown shards for winning it? Hey, I got another crown though. Let's go. 779 we're up to. Alright, what are today's challenges? That's all I'm gonna get. So I gotta win this 2 more times. And then qualify a few more times. Okay. I'll do a few more times. We'll check it out. Need to make a temporary coin Uno rule, at least for the next month or so. Any QET coin can be played off another. We could make that a permanent rule, Alfred, that the same monarch can go on the same monarch if you want. Because I could see that. Like if I played a George III coin, you could do any George III. Or if I played a, you know, what is it? George V, you could do any George V. Or any QE2, any QE2. We could make that in addition to the same country and in addition to the, what do you call it? Same country and same date. If you want to go type it in there right now, Alfred, say new coin Uno rule, you know, any monarch, you know, matching monarchs is also acceptable, and then pin it, you know. That's cool. I could see that. Went right for that 3-pointer. Do you see that? So they give you a minute 23 to finish this. Or a minute 30. I got a minute 23 left. Already got 8. So you definitely do not have to be first. Oh crap. Whoa! I was saved by the bell there. So it's better to be careful than be in a hurry on this one, I've seen. Two more, and boom, boom. Yeah. I got first place. Give me a trophy. I don't know if that means I was first or if if everybody gets a trophy when they finish it. No, but I think we could just make it like Alfred, just to like make it like more of a rule for the game, just that matching monarchs is probably okay, because think about all the Spanish and Peru and Bolivia and Mexico and all the stuff, you know, from the Spanish colonial times, Philippines, Puerto Rico. You got all kinds of coins with the Spanish monarchs on it that I'm sure Clever would have fun matching, because Clever likes all that, you know, stuff, and he's got a database full of, especially the Spanish little boy king, the little baby boy king. Oh, you don't have it? Yeah, okay. I'll try to add it later if I don't see it on there. I think that'd be good. Unless you wanted to, Alfred, unless you wanted it to be like more of like a special thing just to, you know, honor your queen, then we can do it just to where it only, you know, like you said, for a month, only Queen Elizabeth II, and then maybe after the end of the month we can say, hey, let's make this a permanent rule, and then, you know, and then do that. Clever, don't play Uno, no. God damn it, Clever. Oh, man. So, yeah, maybe we make it just Elizabeth II coins you can match, and then, like, at the end of the month, maybe we can make it, like, a new rule for any monarch, just so it's, like, more about Elizabeth, if you want to do that. Clever, you need to go. No one's gonna play Uno until you play next. It's your turn to play Uno. Damn it, Clever. Don't you dare attempt to make me feel bad for telling you the rules. I'm just trying to tell you the rules. Yeah, Alfred's gonna post a Clever. Alfred's gonna post a Queen Elizabeth coin, and then you're gonna post like a Burger King token from Mardi Gras, and you're gonna get banned. He's gonna do a Burger King Mardi Gras token, probably. Damn it. And then we'll have to match that somehow. This is actually somewhat difficult with all the people on here chasing the same damn things. And you gotta worry about the bar hitting you. Both bars. I don't like that gold one getting a little close to the middle. I ain't going for that. Look at that guy went for the gold and fell in. Dummy. You dipshit. Oh no, I need one more! Oh my god, I saved it. Oh god, come on, fuck. No! Oh, I needed one more. Fuck. That one's hard, dude. That one's harder. Your sister took all your Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Love the In Pizza We Trust. See, I didn't have any Chuck E. Cheese tokens. When me and Amanda were kids, it was always Showbiz Pizza. So if I have any anywhere, it would be Showbiz tokens. Like, I might have a Showbiz token stashed away somewhere. You're just an innocent bystander? Clever. If you want to remain a moderator on this channel, you need to participate in Coin Uno. That's a special rule for Clever now. Amanda, I just saw your comment. The kid left, even after you told him to clean up, he left the bong out? What a disrespectful piece of shit. In Pizza We Trust. That is a good slogan for the pizza contest. And you know what? If I would have planned it out a little bit more, it would have been great to like have like some Chuck E. Cheese tokens be as prizes or something, or some Showbiz tokens. Or if I had friends in Louisiana that had like a really badass Pizza Hut token that they won't sell me, that would have been a good prize too, right? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa. I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna finish. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Not gonna get crazy here. Whoa! Oh my god, I almost got caught by that wall. I gotta watch. Oh, I only got 22 seconds left. Shit. Shit. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, 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 no! I suck at this, I suck at this. Someone posted one on Reddit a little while ago, a coin from the reign of the Imperial Highness Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, man. Lady Kid's rolling her eyes. You could, I'm just messing with you, Lady Kid. If you guys love your Pizza Hut doubloon, you don't have to give it to me or anything. Or you don't have to sell it to me or anything. I just remember you guys were doing that auction, and you showed it, and they're like, oh, that's cool, how much? And then you guys are like, oh no, that's not for sale. That's not. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe you guys really like it. I don't know. I'm not gonna go after your core collection. Don't worry. Oh, the Chuck E. Cheese ones have dates? Oh, I'm sure, like, Alfred, if you need some, I'm sure we can call our little friend, SoCal Box Breaks. He probably has, like, boxes full of Chuck E. Cheese tokens and stuff like that. He collects so much crap. He's probably got that stuff. He's probably got, like, a whole date set of them. Or got them by the rolls or something. He might have original rolls of those things. Who knows? I think the key of this one is staying away from other people as much as you can. Because if you're near too many people, like, they get the bubbles first. But you go to an open spot like this and wait for them to spawn, you got a little better shot, I think. Any opening you can get, any open spot. Over here, there's less people. But you really gotta watch the bar. Really got. Sometimes you eat the bar, and well, sometimes it eats you. I feel like I'm getting a lot of these, but I'm not. Okay, this thing's going really fast now. I gotta concentrate. Let's go. Don is a bit of a coin hoarder. A little bit. It was because it had Dr. John on the other side. Did that? I don't know if it has Dr. John on the other side. I did miss out on that badass Ninja Turtles coin from England. What? Ninja Turtle coin from England? Really? I didn't see that. I know I got a pretty badass Ninja Turtle Mardi Gras from you guys that one time. Well, it wasn't just Ninja Turtles. It had a whole bunch of people on it. Remember that one? I know I got one of those from you guys. It had a whole bunch of people on it. Yeah. Well, I guess I missed out on the Ninja Turtle one. Yeah, I probably said cool, and then I might have looked up how much they were, and I'm like, well, that's not. I don't need it that bad. Hold on. Collect. Yeah, claim that. Collect. Claim that. So I just gotta win this 7 more times and I get the golden gloves. That's pretty easy. Qualify from any round in any show. I don't want to play this 5 more times right now, so I'm just gonna go into... Let's see what my other challenges are for the weekly challenges. Non-team rounds, jump 400 times, play any show, earn a silver medal, run 30,000 meat trees. Okay. Let's just play a regular solo show to get this done quicker. That would be probably the only reason I couldn't give it to anyone. Oh, Doc. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't really need it that bad. I'm just messing with you guys. Lady Kid, have you gotten any swords or anything good? Or anything good at all from this new event? Because I've still got nothing. I mean, I got one shiny. I got one shiny for the event, actually. Later, Chop! Nothing. No sword. And have we figured out if they're held items or not? Because I've been spending all my money, Lady Kid, on Premier Balls. I've probably used 10 Premier Balls so far. Just getting nuggets and candy, basically. I got a couple nuggets, a couple pearls, and then a bunch of candy. And I think I might have got another star piece. I'll have to check. You hit 1 million? Really, Alfred? I keep spending it all on Premier Balls trying to catch swords. I don't even know if that's how you do it. Are you serious, Lady Kid? That's awesome. Dude, I want that one. Lucky. What are you going to upgrade on it? What are you going to upgrade next? Just more Pokemon? Or are you going to I don't know. Are you going to save up to upgrade the luck? That's like expensive. But I think since they started slash commands, they've reduced what the catchbot gives you. Because like the first few times I used catchbot, I was getting a lot of the supers. And like I said, I got like 3 legendaries from it. Like the first I don't know, like pretty quick back to like. And right now I hardly get any supers at all. I think they've lowered what it gives you. Luck isn't worth it till last, yeah. Yeah, Lady Kid, I missed one even with a Premier Ball earlier. It was one of the super rare ones holding an item, and I did Premier Ball and it missed. I'm like, Jesus Christ. The odds for legendaries didn't change. Maybe I was just really lucky then. But I know the odds for legendaries on Catchbot are a lot lower than odds of just catching a regular legendary. But Catchbot odds aren't as good. But so maybe I was just really lucky getting a few kind of close together. Yeah, my super rares are all locked. I put them in a lock box. We just put it in a lock box. Oh, Lady Kid, I did get one other thing. I got like a pile of silver dust. I got that earlier. And it's like one of the encounter items. I don't know, it's like, it's in the same column as that spoon, the bent spoon. I got silver dust. So I gotta figure out what that's good for. I know you got the chart there on the Discord. Silver dust sounded good. Yeah, that's about what I get too. Like, I think yours is the same as mine now, Alfred. I got 200 Pokemon and 8 hours for 20k. And I can upgrade the hours easily, but I don't think it's worth it. Because I can get on there every 8 hours. It's not like I'm gonna be away for 9 hours. I think I'd rather save up to upgrade the Pokemon first. Because I've maxed out the cost. So I'm gonna max out Pokemon next, then I'll do duration, then I'll do luck, I guess. But I don't know if I'll ever even get to luck, because there's so many other things to buy. Like other Pokemon you can buy for the collection, or other, they have that one thing in the store, it's like the XP share thing, to where like every time you catch one, not just your buddy, but all 3 of your team members get the XP. That's pretty expensive. That'd be a good thing to buy. So you can level up 3 of them at once, instead of just leveling up 1 at a time. I just can't believe that golden thing. You gotta find 3 swords, and then 3 swords, and then you got to spend $1 million to get it. Man, I gotta save up the money just in case I actually get it. Yeah, I'll update the duration too, but I think I'm gonna do that last. I think I'd rather update the Pokemon, because really you could have the duration set at 1 hour still, and as long as you're gonna be up every hour and resetting it every hour, the duration doesn't help you at all. It just helps you when you're AFK, aka sleeping. Okay, this guy's an asshole. Let's get away from him. Whoa, that went right around me. That was so close. So yeah, I'm pretty good with mine at 8 hours. But yeah, you know, are there times where I'd probably just, it ends up being a weird time to where I can't do it. So I've been trying to figure it out, Alfred. Like, right before I did this stream, I set my catch bot to run for only 4 hours. So now when I end this stream, I've streamed for 4 hours, my catch bot's ready to go right now. So then I can go on there right now, then set it to run 8 hours from now. Will be 9 a.m. tomorrow. I should be up by then. And if not, whatever. Yeah, I got silver powder. I got silver powder, lady kid. I didn't get a silk scarf, though. No, I just got silver powder. I might have gotten another star piece. I don't know. I gotta look. I know I got something else cool. You like the idea of running catch on in 12 hours? Yeah, that might work too, Alfred. It's like put it, like get it all lined up together. That might work. And then you don't have to get on there as much and remember to do it. Yeah, if you could have it lined up exactly with the votes and just do them all at once, that probably is a good idea. So maybe I will do duration. I don't know, we'll get it. Alright, I just gotta win myself a hexagon real quick here. That's all. Oops, jumped too far. Oh, dude, that guy got some legs. He jumped it. I give it to him. Ah, I fell on that. You gotta get good. You gotta get better than that. Oh, look at me saving that. This competition's fierce. I got some good players in here. I can feel it. I can feel it. I made both of those guys fall. Do I have all this to myself? I do not. I gotta go over there and defend. I gotta come over here. I gotta take from this gentleman. Oh, he... Wow! Wow! Did you see that? That was karma. I was just going to cut him off. He sent me to the bottom and I couldn't do anything about it. Wow, that was so unlucky. Oh, man. Oh, man. You maxed out your amulets. Dude, where have you been getting all the money? Oh, you sold some good ones? Oh, Alfred, really? Well, see, I got a couple good ones I probably could sell, but I don't have duplicates of them, so I don't want to. But, yeah, I could probably sell them now and then later buy them back, and it'd probably be better. Yeah. You open all the loot boxes separately? Really? Yeah, I don't know. I like opening them all together. I don't know. Did Alfred sell a Mewtwo? No, he better not have. No way. Yeah, did you see? I got screwed, Vanda. I grabbed right at the wrong time. Or I got grabbed at the wrong time, man. So we needed to do 2 more rounds, and then we got the 10 things. Perfect. It's 1.5. It's 1.5 million to do the amulets. They're 150 each. 2.5 million on catch bot upgrades. Holy crap. I don't know how much I've spent on my catch spot. I guess I can go look. Let's look at it right now. Let's go to catch bot view. Shannon's in there. Nope, Shannon's not playing anymore. I didn't even... It just came back with 100 Pokemon. Not even one super. And did you guys notice it doesn't give you any of the newer generations? Like, they're all numbered, like the numbers of the Pokemon. It doesn't give you anything like in the 400s, 500s, 600s, 700s, or 800s. It all only gives you things like in the 1, 2, and 300s. Is that the way it's supposed to be? Seems like they should give you more stuff. My checklist. Oh, I got all my stuff except my votes ready right now. Daily. Boom. Boom. Catch bot. Catch. Bot. Run. Let's run that son of a bitch. I'm gonna go catch bot view. Wait 3 seconds, whatever. Yeah, I spent 2.5 million. Yeah, I think we got exactly the same catch spot right now, Alfred. 2.488 million or something it says on mine. What do I gotta buy next? Next, we need 1.28 million to upgrade Pokemon again. Man, that's a lot. Is it even worth it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh, I got stuck in that fan. That was weird. Let's go. Yeah, right now for 192 I could upgrade the duration now. So once you get your buddy to level 50, you can max it out to 100 using... You can do that, Alfred. Or you can do that, buddy, or the, what is it, the NPC that Lady Kid fights. And she'll give you the number of it. Like, it's NPC user, no, it's battle user, and it's like 50 trillion, blah, 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 so there's some weird number. And you can fight with that and get tons of XP as long as you get, like, a finishing blow with your level 50 person. And then that doesn't cost you any candies at all. So you can max that up with redoing those battles over and over, getting all the XP. Yeah, that's the thing, Alfred. Yeah, especially then when you catch like the super rare ones, Alfred. Sometimes you can get like almost 4,000 coins just from catching a super rare. And then if you do an ultra ball, that only costs you 1,500. So yeah, you start making money for sure. Yeah, I haven't really been buying any legendaries, Alfred. But I mean, I'd rather just find them, I guess, at least. But certainly, I could definitely. I mean. It'd be worth going through and finding out which ones are only 50k. And maybe just buying those, because that's cheaper than Master Ball. Nubs is sick of dealing with stupid people. Oh, yeah. I agree. I got a, I think it was a common, or maybe it was one uncommon. It was one I got earlier today that was super rare, I guess. It's one of the newer, I guess it's one of the newer ones. Like when you look at the numbers, I guess the newer ones have the higher numbers. It was like 870 or 880 or something like that on the list. And it was just like a regular, it wasn't a super rare or a legendary or anything. But there's like hardly any of them like in the system. And I got like, I looked it up in the market and it goes for several 100,000. Just for a regular basic one that you wouldn't want to release. Ah, shit. So you got to be careful on those. Like, so now I got to be really careful because if I see that one pop up again, like I gotta like I mean, it'd be nice to know, like, because you don't want to throw a regular Pokeball at it if it's really worth that much. I caught a teacup the other day, Alfred, so I got two. I set that as a lock, so I got an extra teacup. I got an extra one, so if you want to trade for it, or if you want it, or I can give it to you. But I might keep it. I might level one of them up so I can get the teapot. I might level one up. Because I don't have the teapot, I don't think. Yeah, Alfred, if you can sell those now and then make a bunch of money, and when money gets easy to make, or next time you get your Patreon reward or something, you can just buy them back, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, what's my daily hunt here? Hunt view. Celia! Oh, I find those all the time. And then get my daily swap tokens. There we go. Perfect. Let me check my checklist. I got a quest. What quest do I gotta do? Q. Quest info. Defeat a boss challenger. Yeah, right, man. Catch 20 fire Pokemon. Then I get a piece of charcoal. Oh, nice. So the better part of our dealing with stuff that could have been avoided if they removed their head from their anus. Lucario's mask. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. There's a whole bunch of them if you look them up. Like, and a lot of them have Pokemon numbers in the 7s and 800s. So I'm guessing those are newer ones that just don't show up as much, or that there's just not as many of them in the market, maybe? I'm not sure how it works, but even some commons and uncommon ones go for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Which is fine if it's the first time you get one, because it'll show up that you haven't got one in your Pokédex, so you'll probably throw something good at it to try to get it. But the second or third time one shows up, like, if you don't know which ones are which, it's like, I don't know. You might miss them, or you might automatically release them if you don't pay attention. And you only get like 100 if you release it, or something, or 200 of them goes. You need to catch 100 Pokemon while fishing. That's not too bad, Alfred. You'll eventually get that. It's the ones that you gotta catch a bunch while you have a Misty lure and a Poke lure and those ones. Unless the reward's really good, a lot of people, at least that I've read, say anytime you get the one where it says catch 500 Pokemon, they say just reset that one because it's like takes so long and you can get like 10 other quests done in that same time. I just don't like I keep getting the battle ones. Like, it's like, I don't want to do the battle ones. I want the ones where I don't know. The rarity you get in 3 in one day? Yeah, that's crazy. I finally got a Lucario, though. I finally got one. Those are the people that probably accept that stupid Bitcoin. No, they're the ones that would at least email me, hey, Kittle, is this real? What should I do? Is this real? I mean, I got at least 4 different messages today asking me if those were real offers and what should they do. A couple people said, I don't think this is real, what should I do? But a couple people, I think, thought it might be real. And those are just, some people are just dreamers. They're hoping. They're hoping to get rich quick. And those are the people that buy Bitcoin in the first place. Or NFTs, or any of that other bull crap that's fake. Hi, Randy. Are you still watching? Alright, let's see here. Totally unrelated, but hi, Randy. You got any NFTs you want to sell? Anyone let Randy know they're not real, right, Alfred? Hi, Randy. You have 1 teacup and 2 teapots. You level it up the teacup into the teapot. I think it's level 80 something. Yeah, Alfred, if you look at a lot of those that you can level up just by leveling things up, that'd be another way to make a few bucks too, if you need to make more money. And I've been thinking about it. Like I can take the, what is it? The one you could buy, the Score Bunny, I think it's called. That Lady Kid showed me. Score Bunny, I think it's called. It's one of the newer ones. You can buy it for a couple thousand, level it up to level 35 or 33 or 34, something like that, which isn't that hard. It takes, you know, a little bit of playing, and then evolve it a couple times to its final form, and then sell it for like, I don't know, like 20, 30, 40, 50,000, whatever it is. Oh, I haven't looked at any of those, Alfred. I've been saving the EVs, but I really don't know exactly all what to do with it. And I know there's like several different things that can evolve it. Is it like all random, I guess? I guess I gotta look into that and try to do that, because I'm sure I'm missing all of those in my Pokédex. Okay, I have a huge lead right now. A huge fucking lead. A huge fucking lead. Oh no. Never gonna be that door, you dipshit. Never. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We're playing the long game here. Come on, get through here. No! Oh, there must have been another path, man. I didn't get that. There must have been another path. We were all going the wrong direction. Lady Kid could tell you which. Yeah, she knows. See, she knows all this Pokemon. I don't know them. I just need to catch them all. I think I'm up to 650 different or something like that. 650, I think? Maybe 652 or... Not even sure. 10 more shards. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, almost another crown. We got all the evolution locked. 592, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna do one more satellite repair mission and I think we're done. See, I mean, there's like too many, like I don't have enough spots to lock everything, I guess, so I've just been trying to keep track of it myself, but actually I should check I just know the market slowed down a ton. I used to be able to buy and, or like, be able to mostly sell like really cheap ones pretty quick. Oh, I did sell one. I sold my Mismagus. Okay. Well, I was about to say I haven't sold anything forever. I just sold one. Okay. Market claim. Market claim. That's this thing. Claim all. Well, there we go. 4,700 bucks. And how do I find out how many I have? I gotta go to Pokédex view. I'm gonna hit enter. Oh, I got 659 different. Holy crap. I must not have looked in a while. 659. That's hella cool. God, this is a tough one. You gotta watch the bar and you gotta watch everything else. The key is you gotta get as much as you can while the bar is still going slow. Because it gets hard to grab these when it gets moving faster. That's for sure. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I would say if you catch a legendary worth more than 400k, sell it quick and upgrade. They sell instantly? Really? I should look at my legendaries then. And then if I write that down, I'll like make a note saying I sold this for this and that like now I don't have it. Next time I get into a bunch of money or something, then maybe I'll just buy it back, you know? So it's basically just like a loan you're taking, you know? to invest now and make money later. Yeah. Maybe. I should look. No, I know I got one. It's like a super rare that's worth like 2 million. I think. It's not even a... It's not even like a legendary. I know I got one that's worth like a couple million. Maybe I should sell it. Huh. I mean, if I caught one, I could catch another, right? If I caught one, I can catch another. Let me see if I can figure out which one that is real quick. It is... So if I go to... Box, right? Box. Go to my page 2. Is it that Dracozolt? What's that worth? Let's look. Market. View. And his number is 880. Yeah, 1.1 million's the cheapest one right now. Should I list it for 99999? Like 999,000? I mean, I caught one, right? It's obviously possible. It's just a super. It's not even a legendary. I mean, that's 1 million coins for one damn Pokemon that I can catch. It's not even a legendary that's super rare. It's just a super rare. Alright, let's play one more. I might list it for 9999999. Just under 1 million. But is anybody really buying those? I guess, right? I guess these people with tens of millions of coins trying to collect them all. Got me thinking here. But what do I need? What would I spend that million on? I guess I could upgrade my catch spot a little more. Or buy like 1,000 Pokeballs. Or I could finally buy all the different moves I need for my fighting team. Or... I don't know. God, I only got 2 fucking balls. 4, 6. Man, this is a tougher one with all the fruit. Get up, butthole. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. All right, very good. Winner. Let's go. I got 28 more cards. I'm halfway done with that thing. Gold medal. Boom. What are we at? 780 crowns? Damn. Damn. Let's just take a look here. Look at this. We're gonna unlock Jolly Bean and 14 more crowns. And then in another 100, or sorry, another 99 crowns, we get the Crown Master color. Ooh. Ooh, that's 99 crowns away. And then, I think like 189 crowns away or something like that. Full gold cock. Look at that. Nice. Caw, caw. Anyway. You guys all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Alfred's 3 minutes behind. List it. Yeah, maybe I should, just to see. And hey, if nobody buys it, then nobody buys it, right? Alright, let's go ahead and shut this game down. Again, thanks again for watching. Make sure you guys join us for our Coin Club meeting tomorrow on the Coin channel. If you have show and tell, please send me those show and tell items. We can show them on the screen. And, yeah, Alfred, but you're going to start getting a bunch of challenges where you're going to have to fight and do all that stuff. And I think your guide just automatically gets randomly assigned 2 moves. And in the store where you buy the moves for 50 grand each, there's like 50 different moves or something. And certain moves are way better than others, apparently, depending on which Pokemon you got. And I don't know, Lady Kid tried to explain it to me, and I kind of... But there's charts that she pinned in one of them. We pinned the things that tell you which ones to get, and... I don't know, it's kind of tough still. And certain moves only work against other certain types. It's like a whole complicated thing. So anyway, we will see you guys tomorrow on the Coin channel for the Glendale Coin Club meeting. And then afterward, we might play some video games. What are we going to play on a Friday night? I don't know. Let me know what you guys want me to play, and we'll talk in the gaming chat on the JW Coin Zombies Discord, !Discord. And make sure to get in the pizza contest, too. Okay. Alfred says, time to go grind some Pokemons. Good luck. Catch them all. Good night.